Hello, VOD-loving friends. It's great to see you. Here we are with the second stream for Trails of Cold Steel 4. So, last one, had a great time, got through the intro. The game could finally begin in Act 1. We're going to be checking some of our old stomping grounds before we head into, keep going. Excited. Apparently there's a boss almost immediately from what I had was looking at as we were going in, so excited to see how that goes. I've done some training in between streams, trying my best to rebuild what we've lost. We may not have Reen currently, but maybe I can make Kurt a bit of a terror coming up. Anyway, excited to keep on going as we continue our week of going through this, and just making some good progress. I will see you guys on the other side. Let's get to it. Hold on, I'm forgetting to get in here properly. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Might I say that I love that it's taken them since the PC releases that we've been having to remember that the autosave is a concept that exists. The fact that I have that assurance feels so good. I'm still hard saving constantly, but it feels good for it to be there. Thank you, Caskin, for the 54 months. I'd like them to guide my hand and save me.
Ready to go.
So I've gained a few levels. The route that I did to grind, which I spent maybe 70 minutes doing, is teleporting to the South Highway, finding the really strong enemy in that area on very easy, and then S-Craft clumping it, then going back up here when I run out to refill with the bed, and then looping that, and that I leveled up like 7 or 8 times that way. That wasn't very much of a problem. I was able to afford all the things I wanted. My outgoing goal was simple. I need to build Kurt back up. My baby boy can't dodge anything anymore. He had like a dodge rate of 10%. So I did what was needed. My baby boy has 31% dodge now. Very proud. I picked up those rider gloves, yes. Up that break damage by 50%. He's running this. But then, I got a little excited. Alright, so we got Evade 3 and Evade 2 on him. I put Break 3 on him. So his break damage seems to be up 110%. We gave him Shield 3 for 20% magic evasion. We gave him an Attack 3, an Action 1, and an Impede 3. So that his attacks have a 90% chance to cancel arts. Now, a lot of this came from the fact that the new game the save game carryover gave me so many U materials, I just kept dumping them into buying doubles of other quartz so I could scale up to 3s on him a lot. I gave other people some stuff, but it was very expensive to give him his stuff. Do all of them have the same good banter? Yeah, all of them have like that banter. Everyone's kind of has that chemistry. People are coming in and out, yeah. Feel like character and everything going on with that is kind of what has always been a thing for the series. The reason games have been so long is because they allow all of their characters to talk to each other. And there's so many of them that this just kind of occurs. Anyway, we're meant to go check our field exercise campsite, since they said it might be a good idea to check it. See if there might be anything we can find there. I know there's going to be a boss there, because the spoiler-free guide had something listed for it. We're probably going to mulch it, because, well, I've leveled up like 8 times, but the levels weren't what I was gunning for. What I was gunning for was money and quartz, and you may say, Casey, you have $1,700. So I'm like, you need to understand, I bought a lot of things. I also bought like food ingredients. I'm set to go. I am ready. Yeah, I use one of those spoiler-free guides that makes it so I don't miss any missables. Anyway, we're meant to go... Yeah, it's out there. Anyway, with us being approaching level 60, we're around the level we were when we beat 3. Which, you know, that's good. We're not strong, but, you know, at least we're reaching that level. Doesn't let you trade for multiple of the best trade store items anymore. Utter woke nonsense. Alright, what do we got? I would say that's the Scarlet Pleroma grass, but I think it's more of a violet at this point. Even the grass is worse. That means the things that come out of it are going to be even more fearsome. That's yeah, it's a Draken. Yeah, it must be yours. Don't know why yours is here. Got swallowed up by a distortion in space-time. Maybe got spit out. Yeah. Oh boy. Sigheim. I'm glad I leveled. It's a Magic Knight, an Orbal Golem. I don't think this Magic Knight deserves this cool like music, but sure.
Be on guard.
Give this to Gilbert instead. I'm just saying, like.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Ooh, this beat too, nice.
Very well. My turn.
Let's see. We could start with some basics. Miss.
Here I go!
Nice job, buddy.
Time barrier! Break! Now. There!
Nice. Go for it.
Okay!
Hell yeah!
There!
My turn. Got it. They're off guard. It's mine. My turn.
Let's see if we can get the break with you. There we go.
Let's go. Behold, the duel.
Wanted to get that in before he gets he loses his buffs.
Here I go.
About time I got this started.
Sorry, you're the first fight of a new session, so you're the one that gets mulched.
Eat steel. Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Gotta say, this combat got significantly better when they changed how Brave Orders work. Sure, they debuffed a bunch of them, but they do make it so that the enemy's actions do not actually matter on the turn countdown. which always felt really awkward to have to pay attention to.
No! Damn it. There's no way I'll make it in time. Kurt, Ellie, Randy.
You should, like, awaken to something or get a last-second save, do something.
No. I can't give up yet. He wouldn't. And neither will I.
That's true. Reem would not give up. He would go crazy
Instructor Reen,
and one-shot it.
lend me your strength.
Your will allows you to remote control your mech. Very cool. What? It's moving on its own. The pendulum's reacting. I'll explain it later. First, we need to finish this thing off.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Summon Panzer Soldat. You can use all EP to call them in to perform attacks. Okay. One per battle. They cannot be used in battles against people. They're like, that would be way too funny. Don't do that shit.
Let's go. Here I go.
Let's do this! Dragon 2! Ha! Ta! There! Bounce it! Nice! We did it!
All done. Whew, we defeated it. For real this time. What did you do back there? Looks like you're able to connect with the Draken somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I have no idea how it happened. I really have nothing to say, actually. I just thought about Reen and then I won. Yeah, that's fair. That happens a lot. Curious about this grass. Maybe someone back in Erin will have some info for us. Got a way of contacting the others? That Ring of 7 thing? Of course, Rose is bound to know something. I'll make the call. Black Pleroma grass. So it's made an appearance in Sutherland, too. Does that mean you've been in touch with the old class? Indeed, they discovered the grass while searching for the Singularity. Some connection to the Great Twilight. Yeah, New Twilight gave it a 3rd upgrade. That grass keeps getting, you know, keeps getting buffed. Yeah, I do recall you being able to do some sort of summon thing in 2. They really like the idea of, like, making 3 and 4 mirror 1 and 2 in a lot of the things you do. The mechanics. How upgrades work. CS2 also had the, quartz leveling thing for its sequel. There's something really funny about them using actual gameplay crafts to cloak her mech. They should be able to use the auto thrusters to bring it to us if the need ever arises. This will explain why we don't have to have the model everywhere also. Hee hee, I guess today's your lucky day. Feel free to contact me if anything else happens. How do I hang up? Is that? Okay. It may not have been exactly what we were looking for, but I'd say it was worth coming here. Totally. It's good to know we have a Panzer Soldat at our disposal, and this new strain of grass could be a valuable lead. Oomph to oomph communication. Very true. Started watching the anime, Blue Box on Netflix. I was going through the dub on that. The main love interest girl in that is just voiced by Dub Altino. I was like, oh man, I'm just trapped, huh? I just can't get out, huh? This is not a bad thing. I was just like, oh damn. Blue Box is very good.
To the right of here.
That boy is yearning a bit too hard, though. I feel.
Let's get going.
I feel bad for him. You're watching all the blue animes. I kept seeing that in my Netflix recommended, and it seemed to have like a decent amount of episodes on it, and the art style looked good. So I was like, sure. I need a sports romance thing in my life. Sure, let's go for it. Anyway. We can now go through the rest of the fork here. She's great, yeah. That adaptation good because I like what I read. I was enjoying it so far. The animation looks nice. I like the art style quite a bit. Like the way they draw the characters is very gorgeous. I'd at least give an episode or two of it a try. I was like, oh no, this guy and this couple dynamic is very cringe. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Constantly in his head thinking, oh, I'm fucking up this conversation every possible way I could. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I needed to watch something at least a little bit longer that wasn't like one of my weeklies to wind down for the day. Yeah, it's a 2-core. I think they announced another season after it. But yeah, there's like, whatever they currently have done is already all done and out. Material caps, just $9.99. Ooh, that makes sense. I'm pretty low on them because I put in all that work for this. So upgrading to level 3s on stuff was a little expensive, but here we are. I have been keeping up a little bit with Dan to Dan. I need to get back into it a bit more. I think I don't know what maybe. I kept forgetting what day it came out, so I'm like 2 or 3 behind. I've been more current with City at the moment, and I would say Panty and Stocking, but I think a new one came out, so I'm behind again.
This is where that train was derailed last time we were here.
Yeah. What do you think that was all about?
There's a strong possibility it was perpetrated by Ouroboros, though their motives are unclear.
Their motives are also complex.
You can't put anything past Shirley and her psycho friends.
She's a fucking freak, guys. Am I right? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's this type of chest. Yeah, trial chests. They're special chests that appear typically in sequels. Powerful monsters, they can only be opened by specific characters. Once you have the necessary characters in the party, open the chest. That's why our Brave Orders have pips on them. We can do these chests and upgrade them. Yuna Kurt.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Enter the Hell Zone to fight this stuffed animal. Stop slurping on our magic, you bastard.
There.
Yeah, these gotta get evil later, but they start off by making you fight the mascot.
Very well. An opening.
There's some of that dodge percent I buffed you into. That's what I'm talking about.
Breakthrough!
Let's go. Huh.
All right. Ha, ha.
Let's go. Shot. Very well.
Yeah, these guys look so old. Go back to your wife, dude. You're so old.
Wide open.
It's mine. My turn. Shot. Is that all?
Overcame the trial. Sledgehammer is now Sledgehammer EX. Okay, so it's only one person, even though they have to do it in twos. Okay, understood.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
It's okay, we got this. Hello, sir.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Rude of you to come over to us, but okay.
Let's go. There.
You find one or unable to do it, you can fast travel to it. Oh, cool.
And open.
It may not be a high percent, but it'll still proc.
Now. Yeah. Now.
They're mine. Let's do this. Dragon 2.
Fuck him up. Damn.
My turn. Yeah. Now's our chance. It's mine.
Yeah, 1 and 3 is still good. I just yearn for the 100%. It was too intoxicating.
Knocked him right into next week.
Victory is assured.
I have another fishing spot. I don't think it has anything new because they don't put unique ones in the second part of a highway. That's asinine. They wouldn't do that.
Feels like a big one.
Might as well just do it to do it. There, give me my perch.
Yes, I did it.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep moving toward Parm. Make some nice progress here since we got through, like, a lot of the setup stuff.
There. I see it.
Yeah, the boxes, right?
Yes. We've reached Parm. Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Break all their bones, Randy.
I shall go.
Having Randy in my party just, like, unloading big damage on mobs. It really is like I'm back in those games. Ah, damn, he actually got him.
I shall go.
Rough.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right. Ha, ha.
It's okay. Randy's gonna kill this thing in a second.
Here I go.
Because I'll just have a war cry into it again.
No problemo.
Altina can use her Argem heal to get him up to 20, then he can war cry and then he'll have enough. That's the closest I have to regenerating CP on that level. Chicken parm. I'm fine. I don't need any Parmesan today. Been a long journey. We could all use a rest. Hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. This is your childhood home, right? And, isn't Hamel nearby? Yeah, it's on the way to the border. Let's take a look around. Pablo and Tatiana are supposed to be here, based on what Kyrie said yesterday. Alright, new town. And by new town, I mean town we've been to, but it means Casey can look at the block that tells me things that are in here. Alright. First, I guess we check the general store. Apparently I have to do some story stuff before there's anything here worth getting. There's a new fish here, apparently. Apparently this is where carp are at. But I think I already got carp. Let's check our notebook. Yeah, we got carp already. Okay. They put new fish in various different parts of this guide, and I think it's under the idea that you did not get all 4 types in Aaron at the start. However, I'm a genetic fishing freak and have already achieved this. I handled it. There's a green up here. Let's go. There's so many things. Let's see. Might as well pick it up now. Must be in the side room. Yeah, it's right here. Father Hobbins. Even our reserve stocks are running low. Suppose we could make do with substitutes. What's up? I wouldn't dare pry into your private affairs. All I have to say is I'm glad to see you well. Seems the people in Parma are in a difficult position. You seem distraught. Perhaps. Per snaps. But just about everywhere has been hit with hard times. What's been troubling you? I'd rather not bother you, but we've been running out of ingredients for medicine. That's kind of like incredibly important. The church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It's made practically impossible for us to obtain them. Considering purchasing alternative ingredients, unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. It's up to you, Kurt. Yeah, we'll do it. Gotta help out the old town. 2 ingredients. Rainbow Rubia. We once collected it in field exercises. A healing herb. Alright, so we just gotta go back to the other town and pick it up then. Let's see. Yeah, he's in the main office. Goodness, so he's been missing ever since what happened in the capital? I'm afraid we haven't seen him here at the cathedral for months. Sorry, I wish I could be more help. Thank you, at least we know he hasn't been here. No leads. I have to believe in Elliot Craig. Excuse us, might we trouble you for a moment? Seems to be the matter. Father Hobbins and Parm need some stuff. You have like a care package, that'd be great. Is that enough? You've received 1 healing herb. Can't help but feel bad though. You guys must be running pretty dry too. Don't worry, we've been saving some, so we have enough to spare. May impart one thing, the instructor who is here with you may no longer be by your side. Know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you. If you're ever unsure, just think about him. Archbishop's like, dude, I don't even know who that guy is, but I'm just saying, you should think of him at every given moment in time. And I'm like, that's right, dude. Very true. Our lack of Reen means that we must think of Reen constantly. Welcome. You looking for anything in particular? Yeah, give me this.
It's my turn!
Now.
I don't think we got this. My bad. Ah, okay, it's on. Okay, they didn't have it. You have to go to West Sutherland and find it on the map. Okay. I didn't think there would actually be real dialogue there because it seemed like a very brain-dead quest. It's okay. We'll ignore the monkeys with their asses and head this way. Ah! Sorry, I got a little scared. They kind of came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That was a little rough.
It's down. That's one.
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
Alice!
Got it. They're off guard. It's mine. Down you go.
Now. Yeah. Target's eliminated.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now give me that. Split stems, small red flowers. This must be the rainbow rubia. Alright, Parm. Take me over to the chapel. Here we go. Did you manage to get it? Here they are. Thank you. This will last us a good while. 3 Tira Bomb and a healing quartz. Feels generically good. We are dependable. Yes, please give me $2,000 and up our Unity rating to let us know that we're real. Gamescom's in 2 weeks. Got tickets the very last minute because they announced a bunch of stuff will be playable. Silk Song, Pokemon, Metroid, Ninja Gaiden 4 Onimusha, that SpongeBob game. Yeah, Gamescom's pretty big out there. Exciting. Hope you have a good time. What are we looking at now? Now that we got that all done. Guess I could see about putting heal on somebody. I'm kind of comfortable with what we already have, but I'll replace his tier with it. Oh no, it needs a pip for it. Wait, HP 2 is not a two-pronged thing. We can just put that there. There we go. Yeah, Gamescom is this month. Tokyo Game Show's next month.
I can reel in a big haul here.
Hitting up the fall season. All right, now that we got that all done. Where's the inn at? Back that way. Anybody upstairs? I see a little blue up here. Hey, I know that guy. Any fisherman would. He's president of the Lake Lord Company. Lord Lake Lord. That's great, dude. What's up, Lord Lake Lord? So you're still but fry, but you've developed a taste for fishing. Nevertheless, I would not be opposed to outfitting you in the latest fishing gear. And I would sell it to you myself. You should be honored. Gee, thanks. Not unusual behavior for a noble. That said, he was able to determine our skill from a look. It's clear the president's status isn't simply ornamental. If I may ask, what brings you to such a far-flung town? Plainly speaking, my company and I are struggling. Worse yet, something curious is happening to bodies of water in the Empire. Seems some sort of curse is affecting our fish. Getting flustered right now won't do me any good. As a matter of fact, I recently bought a book to help take my mind off things. Thought it was about a fishing crew that sails the ocean, but when I started reading, my first impression rapidly proved false. Wasn't a bad yarn, why don't you take it? 3 and 9, chapter 2. There we go. Just collect these in case they matter later. They typically do. They're sold out of the other things, so I already have the things he could have given me. Let's get a little bit of money. Nah, let's hold our money. We have a little bit of bait. Finally, I can catch a tail stream. Hell yeah, that's good. Alright, well, we got that. Boop, 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 boop. Tanks and Pander soldats passed by town earlier. Looks like they're going to be stationed at Titus Gate. I'd best pay attention so the kids don't end up afraid. Let's do a rest. Oh god, the paid inns also fully cap your craft points. That's crazy.
Now that's the good stuff.
You know, on top of refilling BP. It actually makes them way more valuable. They must have realized that anyone who goes to any inn in any of these games is going to do it twice. That Lego Mario Party clone's also September. I really hope that one's good and has the sauce, because if we really have another one of those, oh man. I can tell they're just entirely taking it wholesale when they're like, you got your star, the gold bricks or whatever. And I'm like, oh man, this rules. This kicks ass. We'll see. Apparently there's something in the exchange to get in the inn. The Lego Mario Kart didn't have the sauce. That is true. But I want to believe in the Mario Party one. I saw there, like, you're on a board, you get a gold item, and you play mini games. And I'm like, these seem to be all the things I'm looking for. We'll see. According to this, I'm supposed to talk to you. Nah, maybe I already got it. Two-player minigame, one of you must build while the other reads instructions. Ends when one member strangles the other. Very true. Apparently I'm supposed to buy a Crockett. Here it is. This is what I need to get. I apparently need to do that, and I can get a good accessory from it. So we'll just keep that. In our backpack for the next 6 months. Something to pick up from you? Yeah, the quilted handkerchief. 3% evasion, which isn't really good, but it can be traded in for something later. And there's something in the Orbital shop that also is the same way. Over here at Dwight. The Gingham Watch prevents delay. Alright, seems like we've done a little bit of everything in terms of, like, some side prep stuff. So let's head to the training hall.
I can see a lot of fish here.
More importantly, there seems to be a bus, some level of authorities or delivery guys, or... No, that's military men. Stationed at a training hall. I've seen those uniforms before. It's the military police. Why are they here? Sign's been removed.
From what I can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
Fairly expensive model of the orbital camera. You a journalist?
Oh man, was it that obvious?
Camera, Robbie Damon. It's Prompto. Wait, no.
I'm the Imperial Chronicles world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex. And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Maybe some other time. You said you're with the Imperial Chronicle. Are you a friend of Vivi's? She's gone quiet. There's no way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? Afraid not. Wasn't she in Heimdall when I saw her last? Yeah, she was with Mint and Lind. So they all vanished? Wherever she wandered off to, I hope she's at least found a big scoop. Anyway, as for me, I've finished interviewing the guys at Titus Gate, so I've got some free time. Got this project, Cuties of Erebonia. Sure you don't want to be featured? He appears to be quite sleazy. He'd give Randy or Sydney a run for their Mira. You weren't around Randy when he was at his worst. I've got more class than this guy. You do, but for like it's like older women. It's not people that are in like the high school range. I managed to wrangle some info. Oops, shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from the training hall? You said they've been sent away? Yeah, they've been headhunted for a special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched up to pilot Panzer Soldats. Oh, that's terrible. Alright. You mean they'll be put in soldats and sent to fight in Calvard? Yeah, they've gone to every dojo in the country and said, yeah, you're going in the robots. You've been honing your skills? That's great. Well, you'll be using them now. Yeah, why do you know this much? Look at the time. Gotta leave. Gotta go. Exchange contact info. Let me know if you hear about her. I can be your guide to exchange news info the way you would do for her. Let me photograph you next time. Okay, bye. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions. Can't get a read on him. He's got to be based in Heimdall, though. That's where the Imperial Chronicles HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. And, are you okay? Yeah. Just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. National mobilization law. But you don't know for sure that they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. What do we do? No one's at the hall. Still haven't found anything about Pablo or Tatiana. Ask around more? Yeah.
Oh, here! I know those faces.
Oh man, this must be Pablo. Sounds just like a Pablo. Glad to see you. I was worried we wouldn't run into each other.
Ha! I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7.
You're after me Lucky Charms.
Glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
Ah, so Kyrie told you I'd be here, did he? Man, you lot sure are a sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you're well. But I wouldn't expect anything less from the likes of Class 7 Instructor Randy. Yeah, we're glad you're okay. Gathering intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. Oh, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping at a workshop has helped me, have taught me a trick or two to boot. Probably shouldn't have introduced myself as Mint's apprentice, though. Moment the words left my mouth, the boss turned white as sheet. Suppose it's understandable. Not even old man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Mint are okay. Wait up, where's Tatiana? Wasn't she with you? But she set off for the border. Said she was meeting up with someone there. Oh, okay. That'd be the tightest gate. But that's a military base. What's she heading there on her own? I tried to stop her. She could tell me she'd be fine and that her friend was going to meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she'll make it there just fine. Maybe we should go check on her. Oh, and you guys saw that black pleroma grass, right? We had a few customers mention seeing something like that up on the old road. It was a little while ago. Some kind of stone monument. Oh, that's where we fought the robots. You think it's related to the singularity? That grass has been in every plot-relevant location, so yes. For, like, the past, several games. No worries. Sorry it wasn't all that much. Thought I would have found some better info. See, it gets to be several games for me because I came off of Azure into Cold Steel 3. It gets to streak that way. That's just Xander Mobus. This makes sense. He's so good at accents. He's just like, let me Flanderize Dagda for a moment. Dude! I see those cards above your head. One more thing nearly slipped me mind. It's not all that important, it's just, I've gotten to be friends with some of the kids here and they keep asking me to play Vantage Masters with them. But I'm absolutely rubbish at the game. Those kids wipe the floor with me quick. Where's the Tio in this game? She's MIA at the moment. Some bad stuff happened in the previous one, so we've been separated from her. I'd love to, especially if it makes things more fun for the kids. Fortunately, I've lost all my cards. Oh, that's right. I might have yours. Everyone's cards got mixed up. I'm pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that weren't mine, stuffed them in my pocket. I think I lost all the strong cards in the process, though. Dude. The more even the odds, the better the game. I disagree. You can now play Vantage Masters against Pablo. Yay, I get to look at the game and see if they did any micro differences to the Vantage Master game. Let's see. View tutorial? No. I do not want to read the tutorial. I'll just wing it. They gave us Ranger as our starter. Oh, man. So many good things that I used to have are just not here. Alright, begin.
Right then. Let's play.
The new theme is amazing. Immediately way better. This is the type of thing that would play on, like, PS1, PS2 era Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Or a Tag Force game. Fast forward on. They just put in more cards later. Makes sense. Let's see what we got here. Aetherian. It's a 2/2 Earth. 3 mana. Remove Seal from target. Medic. This guy's got all range, so I'll give it that buff. People haven't seen this card game. The purple cards are basically your deck masters. They have a big amount of health. When they run out of health, you lose. And aside from that, it's just like a Magic the Gathering mana-based card game. You build up mana, put out cards. slam into everything. There we go. Get some of your value back. Almost like a Phantasy Star Online vibe to some of the sounds of this too. Ooh, they got one. They got that one, which is very rough. Not great. Honestly, I could do this. Oh, I don't have like a field advantage with it. That's my bad then. Do that for a 1. That also for a 1. We'll just play aggressive. You have better range. Ow. Alright, we need to not go into the face a bunch. We'll just use Ranger in the back to just pop various little cards to get better field presence. Okay, we have something that can rush down. Alright, we'll crash to get that off the board. This to give this a little bit more power. Kill that. Okay, we have board control now. And he doesn't have many cards in hand. This will be a lot easier. Immediately getting back the kind of shit I'm looking for. Skill. Ooh, a bunch of things they can act immediately. I am running a little low on health. I only got 7. Now, well, this can solve it. There we go. Shield my dude. Oh, yeah, you can only target that guy. I appreciate the crystals. I don't appreciate that that one was able to grab it, but, you know. Which one do I go for? I go for you because you have 3 points. I'll just use the crystal in a bit. Nice, they had nothing. There we go, a 5-4. We will be balling next turn. Alright, we'll finish it in the next one and then we're out of here.
Oh, cannot believe it.
3 dull mandala cards. Let's see what this has to say about it. It returns from Cold Steel 3. The game is the same, but with some slight changes. Defeating opponents for the first time will give you new cards. Winning in a rematch gives you U material. During rematches, you can fight opponents on a hard mode to win additionals. Oh, okay. Alright, that's the only real change it looks like. You get a Master Quartz for defeating every opponent in the game. Alright. That's good to know. Do we have Kangaroo already? All right, we can get we could get more of it this way, but I don't really care. Never done a rematch. Yeah, that's good just for the fact if I'm ever bored in between streams and want U materials and can't find a decent location for them, it'll be good to just mash my head with a rushdown deck and just getting them that way. What's up, cool owl? Man, I'm fucking with all the different field themes in this a lot.
The monument should be somewhere up there on the plateau.
I think you're right.
Let's begin our search. Treasure located.
Cooling belt. Alright. Alright, we'll leave the strange owl alone. We almost could have done a chain battle with something that's not even on the same plane as us. Hit up this first. Alright, there's our fishing spot. Is there a chest here? There is, so we will go down.
I found some treasure!
Poison!
I can see a lot of fish here.
Me when I can see a lot of fish. Hold on, that's a dead end. They usually put something back here. Nah, it's just one of the rocks. Yeah, there we go. That'll be valuable. Even more stuff. Some ingredients for lunch. Oh. Man, ancient shrines just be building themselves so fast. Had no idea there was a place like this close to town. There wasn't. This is where we fought the base defense heavy class Archism. I remember seeing these ruins then. Yep, sounds like, you know, magic shit made this grow out of the ground. Either way, it seems to be a literal side dungeon, so we're gonna do it. Draco Shrine. Let's see what this guide says, because I did not know this was actually here. Scroll? 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 Exploring Draco Shrine's completely optional. It's not a part of the main story. But if you fully explore the cavern, it gives you AP bonus. Okay. Oh yeah, CS2 did these. I remember now. It really is funny. They're like, we really are just modeling
This place is
CS3 and 4, and they're just like, we're doing those last 2 games again.
You mean the Soul Shrine you guys went to?
That's where Milliam was. I mean, I'm sorry, Allie.
It's all right, Yuna.
Hey, it's fine. It's better than not mentioning her. We must not forget. We love Milliam, especially because she was no longer voiced by Ashley Birch at the time. We only found an altar at the end of the Baronia Island ruins. There's no telling what lies ahead. Need to be on high alert if we continue further. The monsters are littering the area. AP bonus, so it's not optional. Very true. We must become big. We need to become large. Alright, the quest has begun. I don't even need to break this shit, to be honest. We're like full up on charge gauge. Excuse me, sir.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Beowulf. Recover through offensive arts. That's pretty good. It's good if I use offensive arts, but I'm not really doing arts builds at the moment, so I'm still stuck in my normal ways of not really doing arts as often as I'm doing crafts. Something to think about for later, potentially. A mechanism's up here. Oh, it's a button. Oh, it spins these. I did get Ingenuity, which is EP recovery on field. That is good. That is good. I kind of wait until arts get, like, really good before I end up using them, typically. Is this because cast time means that I have to wait more while waiting for the damage to happen? The answer is yes, I am short-sighted. Well, if they throw a boss that only takes damage from arts, then we will adjust the build and we will nuke him with as many things as possible. It's so funny, they didn't throw any, like, only damage with art stuff until, that one Chapter 4 dungeon with those mirrors, and they were the worst enemy ever. I'm like, dude, lame, how dare you? Alright, drop down. Okay, and then we can't do anything from this side.
They're in disarray.
Alright, we're gonna torture you now.
My turn.
I shall go. Yeah, now. They're mine.
Let's go. Is that all?
Good work, guys. Alright, we still have plenty of routes we haven't checked yet. Somewhat intricate in terms of design. Alright, let's take this one that I didn't do because it was leading very high upstairs, so I was worried it was progress. And turns out it was like 5 seconds and then it gave you materials, so... fucking joke's on me then. Alright, back up this way. We have to move them in a certain way, it looks like. I see, that moved that. But we can't get across unless we press this button. Wait, hold on. What if we get it extending out to the right side? Here we go.
Treasure located.
Soft stole. Defense 50, ADF 50, prevents petrify. Okay, that's neat. Yes, very spooky. Very scared. Alright, to continue on, we've got to reach something on the top left. We'll mess with the mechanism and see what options it gives us. Let's see. Ah, they want it to be like that. Okay. Alright, so that puts it like that. Okay, so we just wrap around and then go up. I want this. I want this, but I don't want you to hit me. There we go. Alright, all done. And a trial chest. That's why we have to do
Seems like a
this.
good spot for a break.
Spiritual pressures emanating. Combatants blank and blank. Ah! Well, 1, mid-90s. 2, it's not us. We'll be back here later. But we will at least get to the end of it. Ugh.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Oh god, it's a petrify boss.
Today.
And it explains why there was a piece of gear that had it.
Here I go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Got it. Now's our chance. Knock them senseless. Yes.
Leave it to me. There.
About time I got this started.
God, I love his weapons so much because so many weapons are just like, yeah, someone in Ruby would use this shit.
I just give up. If I
It's got a gun on it. It's got blades. It retracts.
Now, transform.
Hit the S brakes 100. The first 100 of many.
Very well. How? Proud warrior! Very well. Let's go. Huh. It's down. Gotcha. Behold.
All right! Tap, tap! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Nice! We did it!
Sorry, you can't compete with big damage. Ah, it's a good thing we didn't get hit by any of it. He did the petrify breath and it didn't apply to anybody. That would have slowed us down and then we would probably have been outpaced and let him get turns, but it really came down to that first roll. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's just like, huh.
proposal that you might find of interest. and as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal.
I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
This is just like in Cold Steel 2, you would do shrines and then get that key art, and I think it was they give you lore on the War of the Lions, I think. Only here it seems like you actually have more recent lore drops instead of stuff that's a bit more ancient. Zeno and Leonidas from Zephyr. And a conversation between the Jaeger King and Alberic. It's fragmented. What do you think it means? Needs to be another Awakener involved. We should let Fee and the instructor know when he's back. Alright, good job everybody. Well, with that done, let's head on over to Titus. Yeah, it gives you flashbacks to Dracles, and then they do the like operatic vocal track for it. And we missed the bus. They have to remind you at any point why we have to run in the fields, and they have to express displeasure, but I'm fine with it. See, in their brains, they don't know we have high-speed mode, but also, you know, I ain't getting tired. I ain't moving my legs the way they are. They gotta get that they gotta get that cardio in. Still no new fish yet.
I can see a lot of fish here.
This is still some old ones that we already got at the moment. Chest down there. Let's slip on over. Thank you. I burned so many materials in between streams, making Kurt strong. Random ass B.
That enemy is strong.
Ugh.
Please be careful.
Stay away from it. We don't have any CP to blow up its brain.
Treasure.
Glad they restocked the chests after we opened everything a few months ago. Very nice of them.
Oh, over there.
It's funny how much public
That
transit
road
there
leads to
is, and the
Hummel.
saying they have to come with some reason why we
Looks
don't
like
use
it's
it the
been
first
blocked
time.
off by
Yeah.
the army.
It's like, oh, we don't have bikes at the time because of a situation. Oh, we missed the bus. Yeah, this is the abandoned road that leads to Hamel. We're there once with the others from the branch campus, but to think it was Ash's hometown the whole time. Don't let it get you guys down. Look, the place is all sealed up again. There's something really funny about how they retconned an additional character into being, as to being a survivor of Hamel with Ash to go along with, Leve and Joshua. And it makes perfect airtight plot sense because the entire tragedy was covered up. And thus, no one would have information on there being anyone else who survived it. Truly, the writing work at Falcom is genius masterwork. Joshua simply forgot. Joshua was too busy brooding to think about anyone else at the time besides man with good sword. Ash didn't have any cool feats of strength yet.
Man,
Uh-oh.
it feels like ages since we've been here.
Altina and Yuna. Okay.
This is right where we hid the Draken, if memory.
Watch out! This is
Ah! Dude, this bug's like 8 feet tall. I would shit my pants.
Let's do this! Dragon 2!
A little bit of extra damage at the start. We're not gonna get much here because we came in not super powered. Oh god, you summon dudes? Oh, you're gonna be terrible. Oh, and you got that good poison on you. All right, let's up your imbalance, I guess. Sledgehammer EX to up the break gate. Bro just rolling up like he owns the place.
All right. You can't escape. Fire!
YouTube was recommending me Trails content, and I gotta be honest, I was skipping through one where it was like a guy talking about it was a guy talking about like his thoughts on the story and like I guess summarizing the parts. Do you ever like watch a thing where someone says a detail that was revealed and you're like, this is the most incorrect thing I've ever heard? And it's not even in a way where they're like complaining about a thing. I'm like, that's just incorrect actually. Where I was watching it, and he's like, and then Black Alberic was revealed, who you may know as Gideon from Cold Steel 1, and I'm like, that is not correct on any level. I don't really know how you got that confused, but alright. That's crazy.
Now.
I'm like flagrantly untrue, but you know, it did it even come up? No, I don't think so, no. I think it's just sometimes there's somebody getting something you're like, I don't know who that is. He comes up in one book you pick up. I believe dude's like, he's like, this shows you that nobody dies in the Trails franchise. That guy who died in the trade conference didn't die. I'm like, that's crazy, dude.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here I go.
Alright, they're swarming us pretty bad. I should have gone to an inn and fully restored my stuff. I'm respecting the combat a little bit too much. And now I'm in the pits. Now I'm being thusly punished for my insolence. It's fine, we're gonna win. I just have to play it very slowly. Is our food do anything decent at this point in the game? Not really. This one ups our defense.
Man, that's good. All right.
It's not all bad. I can hit 3 of you with this.
Wide open.
Yeah, the stories are pretty great. They all continue a continuous narrative, so it's like reading like a long manga or watching a long anime.
Here I go. Break through. Sledgehammer. Here I go.
Yeah, a lot of our arts also don't have large range either. Alright, those breaks will help.
I shall go. Riona. Now.
They're mine. Nuh-uh.
Why is it the 2 girls? We entered a challenge chest that makes us only fight with these 2 to get an upgrade.
It's my turn.
Okay.
There. Target's eliminated.
Oh, nice!
Move
The
out.
babies die because the leader died. That's just like Sonic 06 enemies. Statement made by the clinically insane. The criminally insane. Ebon Crest is now EX. Fully healed. That's great. That's great. Go to the inn. We've learned a valuable lesson here, and it's to never have that happen again.
Just what I needed.
Much better. Now back to the by road. It looks like we actually explored everything, too. Always have that 200. Or at the very least, that 7 BP. Anything would have been helpful there. Yeah, because we went to the chest on the end, so... Here we go. Now we're caught up. Yep, Titus Gates this way. Is that the same bus? Bus runs back and forth. Tatiana's decided to take it. All our work will be for nothing. She wouldn't have left the gate yet. Didn't see anyone that looked like her. You got good eyes. He's like, yeah, I scanned every window there, so I actually saw. It was too high for me to see anything. Oh. She's too short to see anything. This is tragic. She's getting mogged.
It's powerful. We must take care.
That's a little crossover spot. Let's see. Came in through there. Yeah, so I guess we picked this side. Yeah.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Holy Sphere. Prevents death blow. 1000 HP is kind of nice. Oh, that's like a thin boundary line. I was like, is that connecting to another part of the map? But no. Kind of looked like a gap down there.
It's actually kind of peaceful here, for us being so close to the border and all.
Imagine what it must have been like 14 years ago, when the army was storming through the place.
You're referring to the 100 Days War, correct?
Uncle Zex's unit came here too, back when the Orbo shutdown hit 4 years ago.
Ugh. Please do not speak of the Orbital shutdown. It makes me
Looks like a real
queasy.
tough one.
Treasure located. Powerful enemy.
Double chain it.
Exercise caution.
Randy killed him.
My turn.
My turn. There! There! There you
my turn.
They keep coming!
Now.
Sorry if that came across as backseating. I was just
Target's
commenting what it made
eliminated.
me
Move
think
out.
of. Oh, don't worry.
You ain't seen
Not to
nothing.
worry. Not to worry. I didn't take that as that at all. Death Blow's the special status in here. It happens occasionally when we're in specific dungeons and areas. You'll see on the turn order a red skull that lets you know you'll get killed in one hit if you're affected by it. Doesn't come up super often, but it can be a little dangerous. Alright, what we got? Whoa. This sure is something. Yeah, it's an instant death status effect. Thankfully, this game's combat system is about manipulating the turn order, and you can use your big limit breaks to cut in before someone else. So if you see it in the turn order, sometimes you can just pop one of those so you can grab the icon from someone else. Avoid your team getting one shot if you don't have the equipment for it. They can also have moves that have it, but yeah, it's a bit more on the rare side. I feel like it was more of a problem in the earlier games when it was a bit fresher. Imperial Army of Elabonia. Classic. Classic Japanese L and R swapping. It's funny how FFX created the framework. Yeah, anytime something uses that turn order in some way, I'm immediately engaged by it. It's part of why I like these. They kind of take some of that FF10 framework, but also their own stuff. Yeah, like Lord of the Rings, I think it's the Third Age. I think that's the one that does it. Where they just stole the FF10 combat system wholesale. And also are like, this is canon with the movies. And then when you look up what they do for the final boss of that game, I go insane. Did you take pictures of unusual places? Okay. Yeah, I figured this is what the point of your character was going to be. I find scenic spots, I take pictures, you give me rewards. Okay, so they've made the photos that you take no longer be green stars, but blue stars. That's good. Categorizing information in different ways in this one. Long time no see. Aren't you the guy who lent us horses? Nine's Riding Club, that's us. We're glad to see you're doing well. Recently heard something about horse racing being banned. Must be difficult for the members of the Nines. Indeed, we won't be able to race again until the war's over. But I'm taking this as an opportunity to get some training in. Just today, we rode along the by road as part of our training. But even that just doesn't quite cut it, you know? Difficult to have a real outlet now the racing's been banned. I want to lose myself with the wind running through my hair. Know what you mean? Well, let's rest for a moment. Been at it for hours. Now that you mentioned, I'm pretty hungry. Let's get some food. If you like, you can take our horses out for a ride. We have many, other than the Kaiser dice here. All of them need the exercise. Speak to any member to access their horses in a location. Be on the lookout for Nines members whenever you want to get on horseback. I will barely use this because I just run around on turbo mode whenever I want to travel fast. But that is there. That is there as a possible option. Would mention turbo horse, too fast. too fast, run into enemies by accident. Welcome back, Reed Superfan. I don't see Tatiana anywhere. Sure, we must have passed each other without noticing. Let's try and take a look around. They rear when you run near walls, so you slow down a lot. Oof, can't have that. Here we go. Our next recipe. Luxurious cheese doria. Hold on, looks like that's a Randy meal.
You just leave this to old Randy. Made a little special something for you.
Wild octopus rice. Strength up small for 5 turns and 4,500 HP healing. Cool. Yeah, you gotta love the military, like, a bass sound you tend to get in a lot of games. Bit of an anthem, like they're playing some sort of anthem to it. Nice drum line.
Why, oh why do the border checks have to take a whole day?
Oh, Anton.
Hope Sharon's okay. I wonder what she's doing.
That was a really big sigh. Swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. Almost like he was hunting for pussy for several games now. Seemed wiped out.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm Anton. I'm a tourist from Lemare. It's just, all these hoops I need to jump through to cross the border have really taken it out of me.
This is an NPC that appears in most of the games. Been corresponding with a special someone in the Empire for a year and a half, but lately I haven't received any letters from her. Oh yeah, I forgot what, yeah, we did, like, hook him up with Sharon, like, in the second Cold Steel game. Last time she wrote, she begged me to forget her. Oh, that's cute. She sent a letter to him as soon as she realized she had to lock in. I shook off my pal Ricky, who was trying to stop me, and took off. Came across one of those huge tanks on the way, which scared the hell out of me. You mean the neutral zone? It's in the neutral zone between us and the gate? Pretty sure there shouldn't be any tanks in that area. That's what I thought too. Things are on edge at Hocken Gate. Generally get the feeling that Liberal and Ereboni are going to war. Pretty concerning. Yeah, he's looking for love and journeying across the continent to find it. And recently, he had found a little something. Blue uniform. Blonde hair? That's her, a friend of yours? Over there by one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. Anton, was it? Care to explain your reason for entry on this documentation form here? Just what are you getting at? Reason? Why, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you talking about the for love part? I was merely being honest. Is there a problem with love? I don't understand why you wouldn't see the problem. We have rules. We'll be taking you for a secondary screening. Oh, damn it. I'm doing it for love. And they're like, we're deporting you. And I'm like, Jesus, dude. The Erebonian ICE agents will be taking Anton back.
You're here earlier than I expected.
That's very loud. Who are you, and where did you even come from?
Whatever do you mean? I've been here the entire time, enjoying a lovely little meal over at the counter.
Hello, ma'am. Your lips are ginormous.
It is I, Margarita Dresden, heiress to the Dresden barony.
Will Casey remember her? No, not a fucking chance.
I am here today to check on a delivery of roses, a gift proffered by the Empire to the Kingdom of Liberal. And these are the civilians I hired for help.
She was in the cooking club with Milliam. Cool. Yeah, I've definitely run into that guy somewhere. Maybe 2 years ago in Crossbell. Looks like we're in the clear now. Miss Margarita, right? I think we owe you a thank you. It's no trouble at all. You're Thor's students after all. How did you know? You student of Thor's? Start from the beginning. I'm Margarita Dresden, a graduate of the main campus. I graduated the same year as Reen. It is wonderful to meet younger students. Never guessed you and Instructor Reen were the same age. Perhaps this is a strange question. Were you eating over there? Or... Well, I never. Seems you and those guards back there share a similar sense of humor. The food here is so delicious I may have overindulged a tad, given my build. But as you can see, it hasn't affected my beauty one bit. It may be best to not investigate this any further. I quite agree. So the alumni are starting to make their moves too. For everyone who's gone missing, the other graduates and Instructor Reen, BB2. In fact, since the Great Twilight began, Mint, Lind, and everyone else has straight up disappeared. You can add Ferris and Patrick to that little list. They're in Heimdall at the same time. That's why we have split up into different regions to collect any info. I imagine a lot of them were with the people that got picked up and put onto that ship, but... Forbidden she goes from skinny to overweight when she eats. Oh, okay. It's no big deal. If Sakamoto of Sakamoto days can do this, like... This bit is new for CS4. Ah, okay. See, I wouldn't have recognized her either way then. Seems she met someone she thought she knew on her way here. Said it was a friend who had been with the same club as her. Same club as Tatiana. That would be Ash. The Literature Club. She was always big in 1 and 2. Okay, I can't... So much conflicting information these days. It must be the war. I can't believe we picked up his trail here of all places. I can. His original hometown is over there. The Hamel tragedy 14 years ago had been buried in the Empire's shadows and forgotten. Is he truly its third survivor? I knew about the other two. One of them is even an acquaintance of mine. Man, might be a little late to say this, but that kid's got one hell of a backstory. The ruins of Hamel are located in the province of Sutherland. It hasn't been confirmed, but the likelihood is that Ash is probably over there. Yeah, some stuff runs together. I mean, there's like a billion of these games. There's a billion of these games, and let's be honest, that character is 4th string on character priority. Where you're like, yeah, you're there. If you like show up, be like, yeah, man. You, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, Kiefer Sutherland, I was thinking that too. I think I was making some 24 jokes when we first went to Sutherland. Give me a name. Damn it. Where's the nerve gas? Okay, there's thankfully not much to do in this location besides getting that cooking recipe, so we can break our way into the Hamel Byroad now. I'm glad that this game understood that you're playing a sequel to the last one, so if we're making you go to the old locations again, which they are, that there's almost nothing to do in them, and they immediately funnel us into the other ones, because good lord, do I not need to do all of these for a very long time again. Bauer would have dealt with the gnomes immediately. Jack would have like a lot of issues because then he'd learn that fucking one of the people at CTU was working directly with the Erebonian Intelligence Division, and then he'd have to go dark, and then it would be very difficult. There are scratches around the keyhole. From the looks of it, someone forced the lock open with a wire for lockpicking. That punk's got a bunch of tricks up his sleeve. If the smaller footprints are Tatiana's, then you might be onto something. The pendulum's got a reaction to it. I hope they port the rest of the Metal Gear games before being in the PS3. Means that it's cursed. Don't worry. They're eventually going to announce that Volume 2, and it's going to be on it. Mainly in the fact that they understand, they know. Alright, more black grass. Higher elements. This great remix.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Impede 1. Sorry, brother. I have Impede 3. Thanks for the offer, though. Okay, I've unlocked that. Let's quickly go to an inn real quick to refill everybody. Not to say that yet another bad guy will force us to do some sort of fight in the Hamel location, but it's always good to be prepped. Yeah, they will probably wait to, announce a Master Collection 2 after Delta. Yeah, it makes sense. You have to space out releases because they want they want certain series to be in your thoughts, and you don't want to put too many projects really next to each other. You get a drought. It's kind of like how we don't have anything big FF recently because they put out 2 AAA Final Fantasies within like 10 months of each other. Also, Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to take a lot of work because it was, cell architecture. And I know it has a lot of licensed stuff in it. I wasn't necessarily waiting for that collection to be how I play it, necessarily, because I do have a PS3 and I could just buy a loose copy at a splitter to do it. But, if they announce it soonish, in the next, 6 months, it might line up well. I forgot about the 14 expansion, which is also on top of it. Do you know MGS4 is on a Blu-ray?
Last time we were here, we
that
had
makes
the
sense.
Draken to help us out at least.
The monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Ooh.
Yes, I did it.
Tiger arowana. Got some space epith off that. Okay, that's the only new fish at this point. Okay. Well, that's all settled. Glad it was the first one I found. That monster really liked the vibes of my fishing. I will say that. Spirit. Yeah, because the Dead Souls is just dead for good, isn't it? They can't re-release it because it might run at 60 and people will get scared. That game's supposed to run at like 10. 144 minimum. True. This is true. Even Switch 2's doing 120 occasionally, like with Metroid Prime 4.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Saintly Force R. Anybody using Saintly Force? I think one of you is. Yeah, you're using it. Oh, that's got to be a silver, though. My bad. Forgot about that part. Ah, shit. What do I do then? Kind of changes what I was doing here. I guess I don't need the action necessarily. Yeah, but is that really the only silver I have is that, really? Okay, put this here then. Silver Thorn there. Okay, then we can pick something else. I'll pick shield. I like how you can tell that I grinded because I have 61 shield 1 quartz. I may have cycled one heavy enemy yesterday. Over and over again, and that was its drop. Wasn't really looking for that. I was mainly looking to level up 8 times in 45 minutes. You'd be surprised, the drop to easy mode for grinding's great. You go in with one of your charges, you R2 it, half their brake gauge is gone, you S-brake them a bunch, you do it in a chain fight, you get so many bonuses, you're getting like 3 times the experience on a buff. It's very good. I could probably sell them, I imagine. Fashion some of them into shield 3s. Oh god! It's okay, we got you.
I can't keep fighting. Everyone, please. Ash!
There.
Hiya! Dude, we're doing our moves. He did his fucking...
Instructor Randolph?
He's just slamming it out. Did a great job. Leave the rest to us.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
An opening.
Yeah, that 1 in 3 a miss. Let's go.
Very well. Shut.
All right. Ha, ha.
Ugh,
Now.
blindness. Yuck.
Now.
Let's go.
Yeah, he didn't even miss with darkness. Nice. Okay, we're good. All better now. You okay, Tatiana? I'm fine. I'm just so glad you guys are okay. Didn't think you'd see you again. Can't believe you came out here alone. It's good we made it in time to help. Probably shouldn't have done that shrine to give her enough time to get in danger. So you came here for Ash? Thought I saw him from the bus, but halfway to the gate. But it's only for a second. Stopped by and found this, right? The Hector. It's gotta be one of ours, like that Draken. Someone's used it recently. Guess that's how he got here. We'll have to leave it here for now. Tatiana, do you mind waiting a while? We'll get Kyrie and Pablo to pick you up. I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight and you need to take time to recuperate. Yeah, I think she's nice. I respect her little buns. That one's LFO coded. A little bit, yeah. I get you. Cool snail. Not interested, but cool snail. Alright, let's go down here. There's gonna be some form of treasure.
Here, too.
Those are the same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's kinda sad seeing them like this.
Mixed up with the evil
Try to
flowers.
Stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash.
It sucks seeing our flowers of significance next to the evil demon plant.
It's
Speaking
powerful. We
Speaking
must
of
take
demon plant.
Powerful enemy.
Here we go. We'll probably level up off this, so go for it. Hit him with that Ragna.
It's my turn!
Got it! Yeah! Now's our chance! Looks...
Now. There! There!
They're mine!
Here I go!
And we can war cry into this.
About... Knocked him right into next week. I must train even more.
Welcome back to level 60,
That's
kids.
updated.
Should we go back? We are on Hamel Road 2. Yeah, we might as well just real quick. Keep myself prepped. I'm convinced we will fight another thing there. Hamel's a place for violence at all times, as much as it's really in bad taste.
Just what I needed.
Ham. War crime. Oh, I missed a thing up here anyway. I'm glad that I rolled this back. Yeah, we missed this horrible ape guarding this orange cape.
Powerful
Ah!
enemy. Exercise caution.
Let's fall back. Let's keep
Smoke
moving.
grenade. Love how they give me this tutorial on running since we haven't done that yet. Let's see, we picked up orange cape, prevents faint, 30 strength, and holy chain for death blow. Okay, our treasure is now accounted for.
Shot.
Yeah, we love ourselves a filler accessory. For someone who's just struggling, you know, for the people that don't get every chest in the game, that might want a little something something. But me, I'm pretty thorough, so I got plenty of stuff I have ready to go.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Ooh, mech-related stuff. Interesting. Interesting that they're starting to give me that.
I can see a lot of fish here. Shot. Woo! Baby! Some treasure!
Okay, did not catch me. We got heat up. Zerum powder. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting a fight. We're getting something coming up. Even more of this black grass. This whole place is overgrown. Way more than anywhere else. Yuna? Subtlety is not in their dictionary. It's okay. They want to hint it to you as well. It's like when you played a side-scroller like a Castlevania game or something, you're like, ooh, there's way more candles that are dropping sub-weapons in this area. And wall chicken, there must be like a crime about to be committed in a minute. In the form of a really annoying boss. We love our boss fountains. Yeah, a lot of games that abandon the winning result screen means they lose out on a lot of victory quote banter stuff. A lot of RPGs have gone in this direction. More focused on getting you out of the battle and back onto the field as quickly as possible. Now the black paloma grass has given this place an ominous, unpleasant feel. I don't know, I think this place had an ominous, unpleasant feel when it was a graveyard. Excited to hear new arrangements of this soon. Well, Ash is here. Sup, Oomph? Haven't seen you since you shot our Emperor. It's okay, it wasn't your fault.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
You're really here.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh, you really know how to make people worry, don't you?
The hell? What are you doing here? This has got to be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What do you...
You stay the hell away from me. You know exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard. The
Not true.
Piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger.
Not true.
I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thor's in Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Ash.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Yeah, but I need Crazy
Don't
Han.
you dare talk like that, Ash!
I'ma yell at you until you get your attitude better.
This isn't the end. Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member of Class 7!
crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you and Instructor Reen, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Huh?
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Reen's in a way worse spot than you right now.
He was betrayed.
He's the
and
one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing.
yeah, he's in the
Everything that's
hyperbolic
going
time
wrong in
chamber.
Argonia now is a result
It's not
of
great.
that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. Well, you think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone.
Oh.
You, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thor's. You met us and Instructor Reen. You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare you act like it was all for nothing? But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me. But that's not what matters, as long as you find meaning in what we're doing. You have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
Okay.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing, but the rest of your life, that was all your own. If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Reen right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Kurt. This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain-in-the-ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear, though. It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded me. I've got a score to settle with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Yeah, punch the smoke, my guy.
What a heartwarming coming-of-age drama.
What? I don't even recognize this voice. Oh man, that's a lot of Jaegers.
What?
Jaegers.
Uh-oh, chat's too excited. This can't be good.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide. And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
The hell are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce myself then.
Oh, fucking shit, it's
I am
Gilbert.
The commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment. The one and only Gilbert Stein.
What a
After
goat.
overcoming years of hellish training. Now, I'm
Bro's been
finally
missing for like
gracing your
5
empire
games.
with my presence.
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberal.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child. But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin.
What do you want with Ash?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender.
Wait, what? Oh, they said useless.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition.
I don't get it.
You let everyone else
Don't
go.
worry about it.
They've got nothing to do with this.
No.
What are you saying, Ash? We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander.
Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
I see.
That's very like you, Commander.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Got it.
He's gonna hit him.
Now!
Oh, even better. Dude, are we not even gonna fucking fight Gilbert? Do you suck that bad, dude? Oh, man. Oh, rough. Oh, he got hit with feint, too?
All right, let's fall back. This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
Roger!
Right away.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that! That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thor's kids being the pride of Erebonia?
You try to act tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. Sorry, but I don't got time to waste on trash like you. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that,
Ooh, this track.
that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Sheesh.
I remember
Okay,
Gilbert in
now
FC.
Totally back to normal.
He,
I can't believe I was worried.
Glad
He
to have
works
you
for
with
the
us again,
mayor
Ash.
in, like, the second
Now
or
let's do
third
this
chapter of that
together.
game.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
And then you play SC and you're like, oh, that weird guy's back.
Crap. You won't be spouting that drivel once
I think that's when he starts calling himself the new Gilbert.
The power I gained through my many trials in Phantasma! Prepare to feast your
He's like, I did cool shit in the third.
How do you like
And I'm like, that's
this?
true. You were our grand savior.
Not today.
He was crucified, yes. He's gone through a lot. How I've missed him.
I ain't done with you yet.
Torture dimension you go.
Sweet dreams.
4 turns critical up.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
I failed.
Okay, we thinned him out. We'll save some stuff. These guys don't seem too strong.
Damn you.
Eat this!
I like how I could tell this was Bryce Papenbrook because he's doing like his whiny voice that he usually uses in Demon Slayer for Boarhead.
All right! Ha!
Eat this!
Eye for an eye. Got it. Huh.
I appreciate it!
How do you like this?
Oh, I don't like you.
My turn.
Here I go!
Take this. We don't want him getting the free heal.
How dare you! I'm an elite!
I'm an elite.
Really capable of!
Let's go.
I will say, respect to him. He's trying. He's got stuff.
My turn.
Can't we all just get along?
I'm so sorry! See, look at me! Please, can't we all just get along? Fooled you. This is what you get!
Good trade. That hurt pretty hard, but it hurt you too, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, you stink. It's called Aura, dude.
Very well.
How do you like this?
Here I go.
How do you like this?
Oh my god, he's so funny.
Thanks.
Eat this!
I got this.
Sorry, dude.
Let's go.
Here I go!
My turn.
Now.
Oh, he's strafing? That's crazy.
There. It's mine. My turn. They're off guard.
They're mine!
How do you like this?
It's my turn! Eh?
Eat this!
Here I go!
Let's see here. I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I swear I'll get you for this.
Nice! We did it!
Clashing Steel. Win 100 battles. Yo, he had a gladiator headband. All right.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough too.
Yeah, these kids just kicked your ass.
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right.
Crazy how we
Now
get
for the
Gilbert
fun
here when you
part.
fight Shirley and Duvalie in
Here's how
CS3.
things are gonna go.
Yeah, they
First,
went even
you're
stronger
gonna
this
tell us
time.
everything you know. Then I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
Uh-oh, is that? Oh, shit. It's the blowjob triple threat.
It's them!
Zephyr.
Oh no, real people.
Hey, this is the last place I expected
You're right,
to run
Fee's
into you,
3 dads.
Reaper.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
On what?
Cool, we won't fight then.
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up.
Huh. Right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter
Yeah.
what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us. But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch. Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our
Element
all.
Unit's like, I can't keep up or understand the most
You really
basic
are
shit
just
at all.
as bad as my old
She's
man,
been
you know
afflicted
that?
with a writer must make one
Master
character
Behemoth,
stupid.
I hope your asses are ready for a beating.
This is gonna be fun.
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it. Dino, Leo, don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
Oh god, they all go first too? Jesus. And they're linked. Survive to the end. AP requirement. Reduce the enemy's HP to a threshold in 35 turns.
You're wide open.
You're mine.
Oh god. They count them as turns too. That's bullshit. He fucking... Fuck you, dude. Didn't even get healed between the last fight. I'm enjoying Cold Steel 4 still, yeah.
How? Proud warrior!
Yeah, we're gonna have to buff our damage real quick. This seems kind of urgent. This is hell, by the way. It's fine. If I don't hit the requirements, I will reload.
About time I got this started.
Ooh, God, they have a lot of health.
My turn. My turn.
Okay, we need some health. Spirit Incense.
Thanks.
Not today.
All right.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Alright, we're about a third of the way through the requirements, so we gotta keep on going.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
Sure.
Man, would it kill you for the 1 and 3 to proc? Oh, God. Laughed at 35 turns till I saw how fast it counted up. Yeah. I really don't like this fight because it started with me not ready yet for it.
Thank you.
So I have to spend like a good amount of these turns having to heal off the last fight.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks.
Here I go. Eye for an eye.
Let's go. My apologies.
I'll handle it. Yeah! Now!
see. You're quite skilled.
Huh.
Okay.
You had it in you.
We hit their limit, so they're out.
Useless.
Okay, we don't have that many turns left, but we need to figure something out.
Thanks. Thanks. My turn.
Crazy hunt. I wanna fish for crits.
My turn.
It's down.
I'll assist. Here I go. Let's get him.
Here I come. Let's go, Mjolnir.
Jesus! Thank God for the counter. We are almost out of time.
I got this.
Not yet.
Yeah, this is a bit of a tough spot. Yeah, we're almost out. I don't think we have enough to do it. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough on this one.
Let's get him. We got this, Randy. Nope.
Wait!
You sure know how to
Yeah! Yeah! Never, ever punished. That fucking counter saved everything. Because I didn't want to bet if 35 was enough. Let's get the counter on
Not
34.
bad. You kids are no slouches.
Oh.
Many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Yes.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on. You didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
No, you guys are fucking bullshit.
It can't be.
Whatever, bring out your robot. Like,
You're gonna call that here?
dude, there's a chest with a repair stone, I assumed.
Whoa.
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight. Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No. He chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina,
On it.
Releasing Black Shade.
It's not the best in the world, but it'll have to do.
Huh, not bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
Yuna, is everything all right?
Tatiana, Pablo, Kyrie.
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just keys a shout, and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect timing. Okay, send it our way.
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes!
Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on? So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash! It's up to you and Uni now!
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
Alright, this will even the odds a little bit. 2-on-1, but that mech's way stronger than ours.
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass! Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah! We won't lose! Not a chance!
Partners, they help, they give you stuff. Very good.
Go ahead. Come at me. I dare you.
Okay, mech battles. Reduce him to 50% health. People haven't seen the mech battles. They have different spots you can hit depending on what stance they're in, whether they're attacking someone or prepping something. Will depend on where their weak spot actually is. Alright, body blow worked.
My turn.
Let's see, 3 stars, that's good enough for me. Sometimes it won't hit though.
You're wide open.
Characters partnered with those can use X arts. Buff us up.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
None of that.
Let's get them! They're mine!
My turn. It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah, down his speed a little
My
bit.
turn.
Impede him with Void Breaker.
Eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
Get that nice defense down. Spirit. This gives us some HP back.
Let's go! Yeah!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open, they're mine!
I shall go.
Let's go! Yeah!
My turn.
I was guessing arms.
I shall go. Yeah!
Here I go!
Ah, it is arms.
Let's get them, they're mine!
Yeah, they add a bit of texture to it and other mechanics and whatnot.
Sure.
Here we go. Unite.
You and me, Yuna!
I got it!
It's mine! Ryan Combo!
There we go.
Not too bad.
Who do you think you're talking to? This guy ain't shit.
Yuna! Ash!
Even the both of them aren't enough.
Look again.
Huh?
Cracked his blade.
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Gilbert's still trying shit. My goat.
A treat to witness a legendary divine knight in action. You two in the Soldats, surrender now if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes!
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless.
Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously, think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Resound! Nocturne Bell!
Elliot Craig moment.
What's this sound?
Here we go.
Eat this!
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained.
Fee! Elliot?
Even Palestine?
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you. You sure don't look broken to me.
It's mostly a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak, especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen, or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for. Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right, we all would.
Elliot's so excited he got closer to the mic for that one.
I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy. Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein.
I hope so.
Men, withdraw.
Yeah.
Gilbert and his enhanced Jaegers boarded their airship and left. Tatiana and the others arrived shortly afterward. Ash, I'm really glad you're alright. I don't know what I would have done if, don't cry about it. It's fine. Look, you trying to be nice with, even with the tough act. This must be what they call love. Some guys have all the luck. Sydney'd be so jealous if he was here to see this. It's as if a weight's been lifted off of his heart. Yeah, it's a load off my mind, too. Shouldn't we be getting back on track, though? What about that singularity? Almost forgot. Rose's pendulum was reacting when we first got here. Good grief. Now you must be happy to have found your companion, but try not to lose sight of the main objective. Hello, hologram. Took some time, but I got into good enough grasp on the spirit veins to project my image. Why is the operation taking so long? Please be so good as to secure things. No doubt about it. There's a ton of black pleroma grass growing there, just like there is here. Drive the wedge into the ground and see for yourselves. Looks like the ritual is successful. The second singularity has been resolved. We've surveyed the region. All done. As long as the spirit veins are in the right condition, anyone can travel instantly. Yeah, so we can teleport back real easy. One-way trip, unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight, should be sufficient to bring you and your soldats along. We still have things we need to investigate here. Also, Pablo's afraid of witches, so he doesn't want to go. How about I stay with him? Are you sure, Randy? Yeah, I think I'm too broken. You don't need a guy that can just do an S-craft that constantly, so I'ma leave. It's okay, he was a substitute teacher. He needs to help out those that are a little weaker. Thanks for coming all this way. Well, I'll see you around. We lost to Randy, but we gained like 4 more people. Well, off we go. Afterward, Yuna and the others managed to return to Aaron Village without issue. Let's get Ash a new outfit. Stat. Full Metal Alchemist.
Looks like you went up a rank.
We actually busted through 2 ranks with that.
Here's a little treat.
Shining Starcrest and Invigorate.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Aaron Rest Day 1. There we go, he's got his new fit. This is troubling. The Great Twilight is advancing farther and farther. Spread as far as Sutherland and Cruisin'. With all the requisitioning and conscription, the regular citizens are feeling the pinch more than ever. Eustace's absence hasn't helped morale either. The IDF are keeping order. Let's come up with a different name for them. It sounds a lot like the situation in St. Arc. The High Arms Mansion went through something similar as well. Heimdall's not immune either, if rumors we've heard are accurate. And they're launching training for the new recruits at bases all over the country. We're starting to feel that much more real. I'm guessing the curse is pushing things along even faster. Most likely, the Great Twilight must be amplifying everyone's resentment and their desire to fight. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus are adept at riling up the citizens, not to mention the support they'll be getting from Arendelle and Revel. When you spell it out like that, the odds are really stacked. Let's not forget about phony locks either. Just what happened on the Pentagram, Ash? Did you get a chance to talk to Muse? Not really, she just told me what happened while I was out. Sounds like everything going down is exactly like she thought it would. Maybe escaping with the Hector was just me playing my role. Heard a little about that from Eustace. Getting Aurelia Le Guin in the Azure Abyss on your side isn't easy. Shows she's not all talk. It's not so strange when you consider the Cayenne family ties to the Imperial family. Mediating has been in their blood since ancient times. Perhaps that aspect of the family has peaked with her. Ironic as it may be. Mediators, huh? Look, Muse is Muse, and that's what's important. We got Ash to rejoin us, so we can get her back too. You're right, once we talk things out with her, everything else will fall into place. I'm warning you, it won't be as easy as it was talking me around. Let's put that to the side. As I said, there's a singularity in Lemare you need to find. You can set out tomorrow, at least take one more day to rest and recuperate. Really want to find the instructor, but I guess some rest would be important. We can't make the pacing too fast. Might give me heart palpitations or something. I'd tell you to mind your own business, but I guess we could use the extra set of hands now that Randolph's gone. Charming as ever. You can wait until tomorrow to decide which of us gets the pleasure of your company. But if you want to do some training in the meantime, I'd be happy to join you in the labyrinth. They took the rest of their day off. Everyone did their best to make the most of what little time they had remaining. Hate to admit it, but I'm far more tired than I realized. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to skip training just this once. Nope, I can't start doing that. I gotta keep trying. Looks like everyone's left already. You will control Kurt during this rest day. Look around the village for quests, fishing spots, and Vantage Master opponents. After completing required events, you can return to your guest room in the Atelier's second floor to rest. You can select characters not currently in your party when cooking. Cool. Message from Tatiana. Data collection and collation project. We've reopened military finance files on people, creatures, and literature of interest. Will you be willing to help us with this? Once you've gathered required data, let me know via your Arcus. You can report notebook progress. Obtain shirts.
So many.
Battle notes. All right, not enough for any of that. How about profile notes? Okay, just thought I'd just file them in.
Hey, let me check. Whoa, here's a look.
Okay, got all that done. Elliot Craig card games. This game's pretty fun.
Let's start the game.
Okay, I get to go first. What are we dropping from this position? Zamel pen. Picked up a medic. Turn fast forward on and let's get going. Alright, they've sealed Ranger for a turn. skill, 2 damage to Deckmaster. Let's see. Skill removes removes seal from target. I won't attack the Reku because it lets Elliot draw. There we go. That thing next turn is going to do some crazy shit. Hold on. Here we go. Get you off the board. Make him use that. Alright, medic. Get seal off of that. We'll kill next turn. Go for it. Oh my! And you got a little bit of healing in there too. Elemental weakness. All right, we're gonna have to clear a little slowly. Oops, my bad. That is just not, and that's not damage at all. My bad. Crystals will help. I could do a 3, which would be nice. And might as well. It's not ideal. And then we'll get this guy on board. This is a bit slower than I would have wanted, but... Man, this sucks. They just keep fucking sealing my main guy. This is fucked up. Elliot Craig, I'm gonna cave your skull in after this match. Just get ready for it. Oops, forgot to hit with Hepetus.
Whoopsie, I lost.
It happens. Threw Reku from that. Alright, that's the Vantage Masters game done. Okay, anything else we can get in exchange? Okay, apparently Jingo's hanging out. So we can get some stuff from her. 2 blue stars down there. Ah, it's the hot spring stuff. Enter through the guy's side.
Refreshing.
Alright, let's see. General goods. I'll be staying here for a bit. Fine, fine, just try not to touch anything you don't need to. Why are you here at the village? If it isn't my beautiful boy, the branch campus customer. Alright, that's a new one. I haven't called you that before. Anyway, it's no secret. I just came to the village as my training. Met Rose and Heimdall. Seems like I'd be able to get my hands on underground info if I came here. I cleared things with Mama, and here I am. I was opposed bringing in any more outsiders besides you kids, especially a little girl like her, but the elder thought this girl's connections to supply routes would help. Mirror talks. At least a prophet will go anywhere to take on a job. Alright, 9 Volley exchange shops open. Trade certain items for high grade or rare items. You'll find any items you missed in the story by checking the bargains, too. Everything is off limits, and as for the handling of these magical artifacts, you're gonna be using the room on the 2nd floor. You gotta sleep somewhere. Whoa! I cleared it, so it's already set up. Is this what young women from the outside are like? My word, just when I think I've seen the worst she can do, she proves me wrong. So true, dude. Ride along Mona. We're gonna want to pick that up. Ooh, new cards. Blixes are here. That's the most important part of the deck, so get them now. Where would I be without the things that made my deck good? Let's get some money off the Sepith mask we got. There we go. Oh my god, hi. Any
Good stuff.
any bargains? Not really. Exchange.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
I'm trying my best, honey. Alright. Military watch. I need a coral ring and a firebolt. Do I even have any of those? I don't. I can probably find them somewhere. Alright, they have a bunch of bells, moon lens.
Done already?
Yes. I don't have everything that is needed. We got an orbital factory in here. I can use Divine Night Orbs. Those are good to keep ourselves keep ourselves strong. Now I need some HP 1s to make these. I'm gonna need HP, power, and speed, I think, yeah. So I'll need 1 attack 1 and 1 HP 1. Insert orb. Alright, then we'll update those as we go. Hold on, what do you sell? Knocked watch. I already have one of those. There's the coral ring I'm looking for. That's good. Let's see. I needed a coral ring and something else for that thing I was looking for. Firebolt. Alright, let's trade these in.
Wanna buy something?
Yeah. Military watch. There we go. And we got every single watch, which lets us get the Azurite watch. 1200 HP, 120 EP, 12 speed, prevents delay. There we go.
Come on, buy some more.
I'm working on it, whore. Daddy's working right now. Prevent stat down delay. Stat ups. Pretty good. Things are going alright. We're just chilling. Let's see. Your stuff is mainly I'm focusing on is evasion stuff. So you get the gladiator headband. The shining star crest. Give you something else. You can have Proverbs Ebb, I guess. You can have that. Give you rider gloves for your evasion, since you love dodging. And quilted handkerchief. Get you up to about 36. Holy Sphere, Green Pendulum, and you can just do whatever. Now you, I don't even have to worry about. You're in the reserves. Let's see, how are you looking? Yeah, gonna want to give you better counterattacks. We should help out her dodging ability. Let's get back to the Orbital Factory for that. Update my build a little bit. Hello. Hold on, what is she? Pretty sure she has one of them equipped. Yeah, alright, remove that. Alright, that means I only have to get 3. Then we'll strengthen, customize. We can make 2 evade 2s. And then fuse them into an evade 3. There you go. There we go. 42% evasion's pretty nice. Honestly, remove the airstrike. I'm gonna play a little aggressively here, even though it's not super wise in terms of like spending money on shit. I'm gonna play her exactly the same way I play as Kurt. Get her an evade 2 as well. It's on a different line, so they won't penalize me. There we go. Almost 50%. Very good. She'll get some nice value out of that. We'll mess with other stuff later, but for now, that's pretty good. Apparently, there's a side quest we can do in the inn. Welcome. Congrats on tracking down the singularities. You're taking care not to overexert, right? Yeah, you know, the usual. I told her I could handle it, but she kept insisting on it. You kids are all the same. I admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time to rest and everything. Maybe I should prepare my specialty for you. There's something I've been wanting to try. Makes use of a special ingredient. Mandrake soup is my specialty, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. Just checked my stores out of a key ingredient. And what we need is in that labyrinth. Yo, that's crazy. I guess Discord had an issue. Because I'm going to say, one, that splorch scared me. That must mean that I disconnected and reconnected to the thing. To be honest, very scary. I was like, I didn't ask for that, alright? There we go, much better. Sadly, my streams cannot be the streams to sleep and study to. You get all scared. Yeah, I just use a server with just me in it whenever I'm doing solo stuff, just so I can have the little puppet here. Okay. Let's see. So we gotta go in there to get that done. But we should check how everyone's doing first before we go in. Also, I should check this block. Anything I'm missing? We got the military watch. We got the yeah, there's not much to do here aside from just getting into the labyrinth. So let's talk to everybody and then we'll go in. Hello there, Ash. Something tells me you've been in the hot springs all morning. Sue me, didn't exactly have the time to get a good soak in last night. So, you stand around all day or what? Take a seat. Wasn't sure if you minded. By the way, about your clothes. Is that your pick of what the villagers offered? You like it? Wasn't sure if a coat would be too out of season. But summer has been uniquely chilly this year. Plus, the hood might come in handy if I need to be a bit covert, you feel me? I do. That's particularly practical of you, Ash. You're kind of killing it. Dude, you picked up jeans that have cuts in it. So you're dripped out of your mind. Your current getup ain't bad or anything, but you ever think about going punk? A few chains, maybe a rip here and there? Dude. Can't say that I have, but now that you bring it up, perhaps next time I can pick a few things. I could have you pick some stuff out. Like hell, I ain't signing up to be your fashion consultant. Good talk. Good talk. Is anybody over here? Nah, that's just the stone. Through the Eerie Woods entrance. Okay, that's all the ones we actually have to do. Alright, let's go. One would think I'd be used to it by now, but these woods always make me uneasy. In hindsight, it was foolish to venture here on my own. Oh, Roselia. Out for a walk by yourself? The area's relatively safe, but you never know what horrors might suddenly be sprung on you. Your training in Labyrinth aside, it would not hurt to have your allies with you. What are you doing here? Appears to be a dead end. Wait, what? So you noticed it too. Black Pleroma grass bloomed this morning, accompanied by the appearance of a cryptid. And though it isn't as intense as when a singularity occurs, there have been local disruptions from veins. It happened during the Civil War. Trouble never stops. I'll contact the others, and perhaps... No, I mean no offense, but you'd be taking on more than you're equipped. Even with the help of old Class 7. Is the situation that dire? What you plan to do? Well, it isn't beyond the scope of my powers, but I'd rather not waste my magic. Besides, the creature is confined to its location of appearance. It's what we would call a side project. Should your abilities improve, you may one day defeat opponents that exceed your level. That reminds me, the creature seems to be guarding a most useful item. I want to challenge it eventually. Okay, I got it. Alright, if I'm going to explore the area around the village, I have to have Yun and the others with me. All allies will join you upon leaving. Attack members can be swapped from the camp menu. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize them by hitting up. Characters with a locked icon are required to be in the party. The second sector of the St. Grawl Labyrinth is open. New floors are available, but optional. Access previous completed sectors. Touch the device. Alright, that's our setup here. I guess we'll leave Sarah in the back for now. This setup's pretty good. We're gonna swap out, I think we'll swap out Alti for Fee, because she's gonna be pretty cracked here. She's a much stronger evasion tank at the moment. Let's see. If I could get some shoes for her with evasion, that would help. I wonder if she can equip these. You can, alright. Sorry for the shoe swap, dude, but this brings her to 51%, so we gotta. I love me some unisex gear. Put the Under Armour on, let's go. Alright, we're in phase 2. That's what we need. Let's go. Let's go pick up the stuff for the goulash or whatever she's making.
Let's begin.
Yes. Let's begin. Ooh.
Now's our chance.
I can't resist. Nuke them all! I think you got a new reaction Maddie Plays thumbnail today. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see what he cooked today. Opening up the app on my phone. Let's see what he's got in here. Scrolling. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that one's great. It's him looking with a funny face going worth it for Ninja Gaiden 4. There we go. Let me crop it in advance now. Worth it? Question mark. All right, hold on. Let's percolate in the mind. What's the post? Hold on. I'll use voice dictation and post it now. All right, Casey, come off the dome. You got this. You're the best in the biz for this. What will worth it be? Me when I buy soda, I'm not a really big fan of, but it's buy one get one. We'll put a free on that. Get rid of the comma. There we go. Do wonder how difficult Ninja Gaiden 4 will be. I imagine it'll be challenging, but also Platinum's working on it, and they don't make things too abrasive. There we go, chat. We did it. Excellent work. Alright, now that that's all done. Hold on, that might have some green in it. Nope, but there was hope. There we go. Feed me. Let's chain fights. Here we go.
Wide open. Come at me.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Now.
Go off, Oomph. I'll just sit here and have a drink. These fish didn't need this.
Battle complete.
There we go. 2.5 bonus. Nice. I want to ask, are you gonna try Reverie again after this, or are you gonna go to Daybreak after? Oh, I would do Reverie because that's the next one on the list. I am not a part skipper, so we will keep going. Though we will likely do the remake of Sky first before we get back to current timeline stuff, I imagine. I imagine I won't beat this so fast that I'll be able to do that. I bet Jello Apocalypse would be like, oh, that game doesn't matter. It's like Sky 3rd where nothing happens in it.
Wide open.
I cleaned the plate.
Nice, we did it.
All right, you're in, and you are in as well. There we go. Well-oiled machine. I eat the whole thing. I am a little sad that I don't have, like, video of me going through Azure, as it's the only one I haven't done for the internet, but, you know, I did go through it. It's okay, you would just see me bitching about how bad the final boss is.
Enemy spotted.
Whitoid spotted.
Now. Alice, this'll end it.
My turn.
Very well.
I shall go.
Now. Oh, we did it.
Victory is assured.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Oh, bro going out immediately. Jeez.
Now. Ah!
My turn.
I kind of want that 200, but I don't know how I would get it, sadly. Oh, wait, I could have someone snipe in front of you. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, do that.
I appreciate it.
Gives people
Very well.
uppies, and then you have a 200 right there for you. Okay, Ragnar Strike. Cancel one of them. Neat.
I shall go.
Alright, spam them with physical attacks till they stop moving.
We. Now. Riona.
Let's go.
She's got burns. Oops. You really hit him with sleep? Unbelievable. Dude, he's asleep and you missed.
Yeah. Ah!
Let's go.
My turn.
I shall go.
Oh, not today.
My turn. Ah!
Very well.
My turn. There.
My turn. Ah!
Let's go.
Good job.
Eliminate.
Some good bombs.
Refreshing.
The 50 stack.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
It's just one bat.
We.
Oh, well, it's gone. Alright, have I missed any routes here? I have. There's one near the entrance.
Looks
Ooh.
like we hit the jackpot.
Also entirely missed that because I wasn't looking. Looking behind me. Wow, wow. Let's see. There's like another way to get over there, it looks like. Here we go. Through that, down there, through there.
Have the advantage.
Kill them.
My turn.
I didn't line it up. I had a feeling I didn't.
There's more.
My turn. All right.
Now.
Oh, that keeps happening, it looks like. I guess the Discord servers are having issues today. Weird. Keep getting hit with my splorch. I'm not even trying to do it.
Very well. There.
Keep it up.
I shall go.
First, I just want to get these guys out of here. Or at least close to it. The fact that he slept someone on the turn line, how dare you?
Yeah.
Now. It's mine. Let's go. There. Please.
Now. My turn.
Nobody has that much juice. I don't want you dying.
You got this.
I'm up.
sub you in then. Could summon in Hector, or I could go for this. Fuck it, summon in the robot.
It's go time. My turn.
My turn. Let's go.
It's mine.
All that work just for this side room. For these trail games, is it multiple timelines or one? Yeah, it's one continuous story. So you start in release order, and characters come back as they go. They place every chunk of games in a new location on the same continent.
Victory is assured.
You'll play the first few games and then they'll give reference. Yeah, no one really cares about Nayuta at the moment, but because that's like a small spin-off thing that people don't even know if it's that connected at all. But yeah, you play those first few games, they start talking about the Crossbell area and how things are going on over there. Then the next couple games take place over there, and then you deal with Erebonia quite a bit and a lot of games leading up into Cold Steel, and that's where those take place. And characters come in and out. Small references. Groups start plans that don't pay off until several games later. Even NPCs will move around. You just gotta treat it like a One Piece or a long-standing manga. They're talking about events that happened 4 years ago in like the second game that ever came out. It's very fascinating. I like long-running narratives like this, and we hardly get those in game form. I'm gonna ignore these guys because they're a bit too bulky and obnoxious.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
You're a big guy. Who are you?
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Gargoylerus. Sure. Yeah, it's like this, Kingdom Hearts, Yakuza. Not many games can do a continuous narrative past only, like, you know, a few games at a time, whereas these are like over 10. Alright, what order am I looking for? Insight's incredible. We'll do that.
It's mine.
Also, delay is nice.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll assist.
Let's go.
Sneaking mission. Start.
Let's go.
Gonna snipe this so we can get the 3 BP on the turn order.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
I'm really fishing for him missing. That's all I'm doing.
My turn. There.
I got this.
My turn. Make it quick. It's down.
It's mine.
My turn. There.
Sure. My turn.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put Impede 3 on him so I can cancel spell cast very easily with Kurt.
An opening.
There's the counter. 5,000 is pretty good. Not as good as what we used to have, but I'll take it.
Make it quick. Let's go.
My turn.
Now. My turn.
This guy's probably getting pissed. I'm just refusing to let him do anything too impressive. There's enhanced. He's like, yeah, I am actually pissed. I took that shit personally.
It's mine. Got it. Break through. Sledgehammer.
Up our break
My
rate.
turn.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
All good Trails games have children fight a gargoyle. Make him bleed.
Sweet dreams.
All right.
Oh shit, he's got Gale. But like wind and not like swords. And counter break.
Now. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Let's see. Got anyone waiting in the wings with a lot of points? Not really, no.
It's down.
It's mine.
Not since he's broken, he's taking more damage.
Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Tempest. Edge. Finish him up.
Hey, nice.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, these games jump around in continuity. Some of them are like early, some are late in the same dude's life. Of whatever Adol's currently doing. Mandrakes are dropped by monsters in the labyrinth. They require a little extra preparation. Let's see. Alright. I gotta find some of that before we can leave. Let's see. These things are dropped by Blood Monad. Okay, they're dropped by the red dolphin looking things. Okay.
Ready to go. They're in disarray.
Now.
I need your drops.
Rionette. There.
It's mine.
Let's go. Ha! Battle complete. Let's move.
There's some Mandrake. Let's see. Just don't know how much I need, though. The quest will tell me up here. Actually, we can check in ingredients, right? Mandrake. We have 9. Oh, we have more than enough. They must have just not had the quest market. Yeah, it's not the general store. I think it's the inn. Here you are. Maybe we should handle the mandrake. Here you go. Here's the mandrake you asked for. Perfect, just what we needed. Africa's Afroka. That's crazy. Mandrake soup. Ugh. Notice the soup is, how to put it, bitter, very bitter. Thought I was gonna choke. Bit different from a pumpkin soup. It's an acquired taste, but I don't mind it after all. Bet Freddy would be a big fan of this. The aroma's pretty distinctive. Whatever, it's supposed to refill our mana easier. It's been used to help witches recover mana, especially after strenuous activities. I'd be over the moon if I could just get Rose to eat some too. Alas, no one in the village can break through to that picky eater. Ah, okay. I'm used to it by now. Let's see. Lisa can make magic cuisine for you. We obtained effort, $2,500 and some uppies. Okay, well, that's about everything we can do now. Let's go rest. Our break day is basically done. Yay! Ooh, chapter result.
Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
Okay, Rose, we're ready to get going. Very well, be careful. There's a teleportation stone in Lemare that can bring you back here when you're finished. Go north from the woods, and the pendulum should guide you the rest of the way. Have your soldat standing by, feel free to take him with you. Your hometown is in Lemare, right? Kurt? Ash? You know, all those people. Yeah, Raquel, that's the place. Rackwell, what a weird name. Especially after what happened before. A little curious. Might be fun to see the place again, but don't worry, I've got a disguise ready, no one will recognize me. If you're ready, we should head for the woods. One of the members of the old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go. Be sure to check your equipment and orbments before leaving. Okay. Let's see. Any possible missables? There's another newspaper in the general store. Should have catapulted babies into Nam using trebuchets. I bet that's what they did back in the dark ages of this world. Now they just use robots. That was a Cotton Hill line. It would be. They use trebuchets. Sorry, boys. I keep getting the Splorch line because Discord seems to be messing up today. Keeps reconnecting people. Let's see. What's issue 3 saying? Martial law not yet gripping the Northwest. Okay. The first AD in the neutral zone. Okay, it's about the armored division. Or, let's see. Imperial family received a letter from Queen Alicia and Claudia of Lemare expressing gratitude for the rose's acknowledgement of an apology. Okay. Stop splatting Kurt. I'm sorry. This is just what I have to deal with on the day-to-day. Moonlight robe. Nah, no one needs that. We're pretty fine with what we got. Apparently in the herbalist home, if we head over there, we get a free item. So we'll go get that. I like free stuff, so I will take it. Ah, there you are. Here, take this. Spirit incense. Y'all come back in one piece. They know how to take care of guests. What is, how good is spirit incense again? Oh, yeah, that's the unlimited range 50% heal. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Those are good for when they make us fight bosses in a row. You can only bring one old Class 7 member with you. Your best choice is probably Sarah or Fee. That is... Yeah, that is true. Sarah is quite strong. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is the tale of Elliot
Where
Craig.
is it to Lemare?
Just a left turn up ahead, and then it's a straight shot north.
Everyone going to Heimdall will need to take a different route.
We'll be splitting up soon. Let's all keep in touch.
We're gonna go ahead and leave that monster alone. They said that was meant to be fought later. It appears Soldat's Cross without any trouble. Are you telling me we can actually teleport with these things? Sure can. He came back from Sutherland with them. According to Emma's grandmother, they derive power from Valimar, so it poses no problem. One of the members of the old Class 7 will join your team as a guest if you choose to go. Select a member. Welcome to the fold, Fee. You have a 51% dodging physical attack rate, so you will be joining us today. Imagine the gamer cred you get by clearing it now. I don't even think I can clear it by setting to very easy. I decided to scroll and look at it. That thing is like level 95.
Anyway, if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
Me when I'm gawking.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Let's see. Ah, there's a new fish. Alright. Fish time.
I got one? Nice. Pretty good, huh?
Rock Eater. There we go. Well, we got the new fish that we would need. So now we just got to pick up the treasures as we go around. Let's see.
Very well.
I found some treasure.
Forte R. Excuse me, let me just weave in and pop. I can't say no to chain.
This is it.
Note appreciates fishing. Noctis from 15. Very true.
It's down.
His Decidian line remarks that he's also not only the king of his nation, but the king of fishing.
Got it. Battle complete. Let's move.
Wow. This is just beautiful.
You might even describe it as magical.
Wouldn't be surprised
Victory
to
is
see a fairy
assured.
pop out.
That enemy is strong. Please be
Ooh,
careful.
it's a big guy.
Be on guard.
Bring it.
Strong.
It's fine. An S break and a triple advantage will be enough to break some of them up. We'll sledgehammer to up our break rate and get to work.
All right.
I can't believe you.
Let's go.
I need my best dodgers in front. Yeah!
Weak.
Not today.
Let's go.
Nice job finishing it up. Sadly, I want to get that status effect off her. Confusion's too much.
I appreciate it.
It's alright, we're gonna get the break on the main enemy in a second.
Weak.
There it is.
Behold.
All right.
Alright, surrounding enemies done. Just gotta focus on Big Spider. They're after my spider.
Now. I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah. Now. It's mine. Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
I love when things are broken and you just get the guaranteed, like, falter on every hit.
Let's get him.
It's mine.
I'm just here for the extra BP.
My turn.
Hold on.
My
Yeah, let's get you in
apologies.
here.
I'm up. Got no time to waste.
I was worried he was gonna get that 10 heal that was up on the turn order, but nah, we're good. We're fine. Get Kurt back in there though.
Victory is assured.
He's got most of my expensive quartz.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Hey, you. You. This way.
Now, brace yourself.
3-chained battle. Now this is gonna get us some value. In terms of, like, experience and whatnot.
It's mine. Got it. Got it. Yeah.
There's more.
Alright, battle 2. Battle 2.
Got it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go.
I like how they made him re-record his line, because he says it a little faster in 3.
I got this.
Now. There. It's mine. More hostiles.
Alright, now for the main dish.
Got it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
Very well.
And now for the main guy.
Sure.
Now.
Really, was really hoping that crit rate would give us something, but we got a bunch of misses or not quite. Hey, counter, pop it. Nice.
My turn.
Let's go.
Get her closer so she can get her counters in.
My turn.
Get my guys with high dodge percent just to face fuck the enemy so we can get as many misses and counterattacks as we can.
Very well. Sure.
It's not guaranteed, but I'm always going for it.
Let's go.
Very well. My turn.
Damn, were you just not getting them? Game, I will climax. Give me the misses I want. I want them right now.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
In our nice little chest, we got a nightmare. Wonderful things to say out loud. Ooh, the nightmare I wanted. Yum.
That's the teleportation stone, all right.
That's quite far from here. This magic stuff weirds me out, but teleporting sure is convenient. You drop the Lemare, you won't be able to return to the village. That's fine. We have things to do. I love getting to teleport across the country for free. So, we are in Lemare, right? This area is covered in hills as far as the eye can see. I don't believe we came across anything like this during our field exercises. This is southeast. We didn't go here in the last game. This is Avon Hills. Pretty sure this is just the canyon east of Raquel. Sure is handy to have a local. Sounds like we're kind of out of the way. At least we're on the right track. So the Panzer Soldats made it in one piece, even if they weren't as heavy as hell. Teleporting them this far out is just ridiculous. Cloak 'em. Never gonna get used to that. Want to go to Milsant first. It's a town the railway line passes through. We need to get new towns, otherwise, you know, asset reuse is great, but we do need to pepper in a couple of new things every now and then or people will go insane. Yeah, let's see, we're here. Oh yeah, I see Milsant there. It's near Gala Lake. Than the main line. Yeah, we're still a little bit far out, though.
Yeah, fine. Bring it.
Bring it. He says to random ass rabbits with blade arms that have come out. That's it. Summon the mech.
Got it. It's down. I'll assist.
I like how Ereboni is so big that we're 4 games deep and there's still places to see. Yeah.
Done already?
A nice benefit, even with Cold Steel 1, was that it was from Reen's perspective, so half the class went to different locations.
I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
The topography here is reminiscent of the North Islands.
Dude,
Yeah.
content warning
Really
splotches.
takes me back.
Sorry to YouTube, to the YouTube people just in a tab going, what the fuck are these noises happening every now and then? You know, it be happening. Discord be having its issues. I should pick a new noise. We'll make it a bit. There we go. Alright, next time it forces that to happen again, you'll hear Hank Hill saying boggle.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Making Gilbert's laugh. Sadly, I can't be making new sounds at the moment, but I was able to look through the library of servers I'm in. Settle for the boggle that Alta likes so much.
Enemy found. Begin suppression. Extrude. It's down. I'll assist.
These little dudes kind of strong.
Damn it!
Dude, you're pissed. He's like, I'm so mad they did that. Kill them now. Counter it. Aw. Not close enough.
Now. Yeah. Got it. It's down. I'll assist. Your speed is difficult to keep pace with.
I'd say you're catching up just fine.
No getting here, it looks like. Area's been sealed off. Hasn't been opened in quite some time. Alright, through here then. Five upgrade mats.
This whole place is just... wow!
Though its vastness may prove problematic.
Really wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
Indeed. That or at least some horses.
Well, we still have a long way north, so keep moving.
Danger levels high.
Ooh,
Watch
big
out.
man. Ooh, big man. Ooh.
Go wild!
Crazy hunt. When the hunt is crazy.
Tag out!
Leave it to me!
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now. Follow me.
Yeah, I can tell they had them re-record all of their Brave Orders lines, which didn't really even seem necessary since they're just saying the same thing. But I can tell just from the fact that she pronounces it Fragarok now instead of Fragrock.
Let's go.
This will cross over the others and will be a crit.
It's down.
They're mine! Let's do this!
And here comes the mech for a crit.
Got it. Let's go.
Nothing personal, pigs. Oh god, you almost died.
This is nothing.
No, it's something. Get back up.
Now.
Thanks.
We're good.
All right. Ha, ha.
My turn. Exterminating.
My turn.
Hit him hard. Ow.
Now.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now. Battle complete.
Whew.
Let's continue.
Was worried that I was gonna have to pop another
Stats updated.
break to get it. Burning Hearts up. Strength defense up 4 turns. Restores 1 BP. Okay. Them giving us BP sustaining moves on top of what they already did before is really good. They definitely want you to be more aggressive with your orders now than in the previous one. Between that and them giving us the upgrade of enemies not affecting your Brave Order's turn countdown, changes it up. I appreciate that those are there, but boy do I miss... Boy do I miss how broken some of them used to be. Yuna stealing Lloyd's whole shtick. That is true. She is stealing some of his bits, but that said, he is significantly stronger than her, as we've seen through playing the intro. But she has her own stuff going on in the fact that she installed guns onto her Tonfas. What do we got on here? Kurt Altina for this. I'm gonna build craft points real quick. We're gonna call an audible, down the difficulty a little bit here, and kill enemies mindlessly is the plan. Alright, let's go.
You have the advantage. Ha, yeah. I shall go. There. It's my turn. Ha.
Let's go.
We're not near bed, so best I can do is clear out enemies on a low difficulty, then go for the trial chest.
Let's do this.
My turn.
I miss his 20,000 damage counters. They were so good. We let that final boss's, like, normal battle, like... He got 2 turns. It was beautiful.
Very well. There.
It was everything I love. Mainly violence.
Nope. Let's go. Now. All right.
My turn. There.
They're mine.
Now. There.
It's mine.
Trial chests are kind of a pain in the ass, especially because they limit you to 2 guys, so... Having them come in with a lot of craft points would be nice.
There. Here I come. Now. I'll assist.
My turn.
My turn. There. Target's eliminated.
Let's do this.
It's down. I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah.
I love violence.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Alright, how are they looking now? One of them has 1. One's getting closer to being full. You got Big Buffalo up here. Turn off speed for a second.
It's a tough
Alright,
one.
do that.
Careful.
Watch out.
2 chain battle. Alright, we'll do what we can here.
Now. All right.
Let's go.
I shall go.
Here I come. Wide open.
It's mine.
They love popping up dubious creatures.
My turn.
It was so funny in the early games because they used their isometric sprite and 3D model style. And you would just see horrible eldritch creatures. And then in the later games, they're like, now we have to make them real models. And you're like, oh, you don't have to do that. That's scary, dude.
Is that all?
Just truly horrible monsters, and then like random buffalo.
Good plan. I'll show no mercy.
Alright, kill the coyote.
My turn.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's go.
My turn. There.
Not today.
Here.
Well, look at that. I did it.
Shot.
Okay, we're ready to go. Let's get over to that trial chest now. Just wanted to make sure that we were healed up and prepped.
A powerful enemy.
Very well.
Exercise caution.
Okay. Windblade. Windblade is the move on this guy. I can feel it.
Turn.
I shall go. Now. There.
Let's go.
Get right in its face.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Oh, I'm hoping for that. You're gonna miss at some point. It's gonna feel so good. Oh.
There.
It's mine.
They'll like make an adorable animal, and then it's like its arms are actually horrible blades. Like, imagine the existence of fucking rolling thunder here. Unbelievable.
Now. There.
Let's go. Shot. There.
Oh yeah, we can't do burst because we don't have 4 people. We do have the points, but it's not enough. Yes, there it is! Oh yeah!
My turn.
Finally, I'm being rewarded.
Thank you. Very
Being
well.
a believer in Kurt is paying off.
My turn.
Very well. Shot.
I don't need it every time, but I just needed some juice.
Yeah. Now. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me. Shot. Let's go.
That said, I'm getting the low roll so often now. I could use at least another miss. They're like, we fucking hate
My
you.
turn. Shot. Not today.
Ooh, nice.
Now.
Get him the fuck out. You may go, Casey, you grinded up all of those craft points and you didn't use it here. Why? And I'm like, I realize this enemy isn't hard. That was the lesson.
Must train even more.
Stats updated.
I was like, I came to a realization this enemy isn't anything difficult. It's just hitting. Windblade EX, I'll take it. I'll take it. Welcome back, Reen Superfan. Here we are. We've teleported to the Lemare region. We're heading to the town outside of Raquel. We brought Fee because, I've made her evasion rate over 50% already, so she had to come with.
We keep going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh, really?
Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, heading to Milsant.
I shall go.
I don't know why I turned my back to him, like as if he wasn't gonna beat the shit out of me there. Okay, fucking nuke him. Audio only because my internet's still shit. Ah, that's rough.
It's my turn.
I've been there. I used to have really, really shit internet, especially in
I got this.
the very start of the 2010s in terms of doing content and stuff. It always sucked. It was mainly because,
Damn it!
we didn't have, I think it was when I got a first laptop and then we went, oh shit, internet still works. It's because we learned the concept of people that use unsecured Wi-Fi networks and you just leech off somebody else.
My turn. It's down.
I just awoken to a memory of not having good internet, despite the fact that we had internet at the time. And my big takeaway here was, when I and my mother lived at my mother's boyfriend's house, and he had good internet. And they're like, yeah, it only works on the wire. I'm now coming to the realization, being an adult, that man was mentally ill and didn't understand that giving someone the password doesn't hack it. Giving them the password would give me access to the internet wirelessly. I'm now waking up to that and going, man, that dude sucked ass. Wasn't a particular fan of him.
Fatigue removed.
He eventually broke up with my mother and left. He said he started seeing bugs. Whatever that means. Bro, what? I think he was a pathological liar.
There's a railroad here?
Specifically,
It's me, I'm the bug.
Transcontinental
Oh
Railroad,
shit!
I believe.
Let's pass on.
I
to the
love that I have a
trucks.
sub just
Town
named
can't be too
Crack
far.
Dealers for Christ. That's just beautiful. Even Jesus needs a hit, right?
Here I go!
Let's go. They're in disarray.
They're just the generic slimes. We do not need to be doing anything special to these
Very
guys.
well. It's down.
They're mine! It's mine to touch! Nope.
Nope.
Now.
Very well.
All right, touch!
There's more.
Now. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Nyom. How you feel about Ash's fit? It's great. Fantastic. So glad we got him out of his ratty school uniform into some real stuff. Battery low? That's rough. What we've been playing. Man, these batteries suck ass, I swear, dude. They're constantly in a state of shitting themselves.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Treasure. Let me switch it out. Alright, we got it. This one's good. This is like, yeah, this is like 2 bars. We can fuck with 2 bars. In an hour, it's gonna say it's low, and then I'm gonna be like, make up your mind. I don't want to fight this thing. It's not even hard. I'm like, it's not giving me a warning, which means it's not good enough.
I got this.
We finally reached the highway.
I'm tired.
Me too, little bunny.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
And we can't go that way. Okay. I wanted to go over there to see if there's treasure, but if they're stopping me, that's fine. Rocky Hill's really impressive. I like water. Yeah, it's time for info gathering. For now, and you'll be able to go fishing with Fee as the lead. Just like with the new Class 7, your catches will be recorded. Cool. She's like, I'm a big girl, I can fish. Let's go to the inn. We have a blue star over there. The general store called Diana's. Get some info there. Let's take a look inside. That's great. They're like, we've decided we want you to do that first because we hate you. It's a general store and a workshop combo. Reen here yet? Reen Superfan's here if you want that. I got that for you. No Reen? Alright, I'll be back next stream. Many such cases. Galley plush 3%. Sure, I'll pick that up. If you said goodbye part 1. Yeah, our characters aren't, you know, we aren't strong enough to go see Reen. For the obvious, they make me fight Reen boss fight that this game will have. Neighboring town is Grenville, correct? I heard we can get there on foot or by train. Hate to say it, but I recommend you avoid that town given the current climate. Perhaps you have friends there? Why avoid it? They've established a sizable conscription office in Grenville. The recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighboring area, so you're bound to face tightened security and guaranteed inspections. Wouldn't match our conditions for what we're looking for anyway. There's a student from out that way who's been helping us at the inn. Oh, okay. You should pay the inn a visit. You know we be working on some stuff. Nice photo we got there. Yeah, it's Sydney. Friends of yours? No way.
and Altina too. You guys are all okay. I can't believe it.
This is on the house. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks so much. Your uncle seems really nice. Yeah, when the others and I arrived, he just let me stay, didn't even ask questions. I've been collecting info on the surrounding area and helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Maya, Gustav, Sandy, and Leonora. They left intel gathering around here to me, so they're on their way to Raquel now. It's just like in Sutherland, everyone out there is trying their best. Raquel, maybe we should take a look there too. That's very true. However, if you're here, that means you didn't return home to Grenville. Or rather, you couldn't? Yeah, I want to know what's going on over there. I'm worried about my family, but looks like they built a conscription office. Tons of IDF troops entering the town. Yeah, we hate the IDF. Looks like the general store owner said it'd be hard to get info about leaves. I want to hear how the branch campus is doing, too. Just leave it to me. Seeing you all okay is a real load off my mind, so I want to do whatever I can. Sure, you're all worried about Reen, but don't do anything too reckless. No doubt he'll be fine. He's got the ladies' man luck going on for him. You might just be right. If you find anything out, give us a call. Completely memory holes that there are the IDF. I'm like, dude, you've got Epstein, the IDF, and CP. This is crazy. The amount of things that you've been collecting, Trails. You gotta reclaim all of them. Wise beyond their years. What's up? It's from Sarah and Elliot. Wonder if they reached the capital. There's interference. Mind giving me a second? I'm gonna go see if the signal's better somewhere else. Entering the capital, huh? It's a big place. Can't imagine they'll have an easy time sneaking in.
Hello there.
Yes? Do all people be doing shit like this?
I'm
Hello,
terribly
ma'am.
sorry if I disturbed you. But please, don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller.
I can never fully open my eyes ever.
And the fate you share is most interesting. I simply had to let you know.
I love making random people in public uncomfortable. Ah! Check out this ball I got. You're going along with it, Yuna? I forgot that you liked the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? I won't take up too much of your time. Let me ponder in my orb. I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You'll reunite with an old friend that'll lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher or driving a stake into the earth here either. That's like a surprising amount of specific information after somewhat vague information at the start. Okay, that's fucking weird, dude. It's a little strange. I think that was Batman. That's about the size of it. Not expecting this. Black hair, tells prophecies and mysterious riddles. Could it be? Anyway, just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be the location she mentioned. Oh, sure, my bad. Didn't realize it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day.
Boggle.
Well, I guess we reconnected again. I do know about her. I wouldn't say I know her. Leave it to your imagination. Clearly it was Luciola. No, not a chance. That character didn't look very impressive, but it wasn't as much of a loser as her. I like Ash hating occult shit, because I imagine he read some occult-like books in the past, because he's a big reader, and he's like, this shit sucks.
Whew! Just look at that! Oh, the view from here is to die for.
There we go, we can send that over to Rex.
Hey, let me check. Whoa, here's a look.
Dude, is he also sending me photos? Are you kidding? Dude. Yep. Just like last game, just pictures of women hanging out. She posed for her photo at least. Looks like you're reunited with Sydney. Thank you. Well, was that your intention the whole time? Hee hee, perhaps. Perschnaps. I won't presume to know what path you're heading down, but be careful. I have a daughter. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying hard makes me want to cheer them on. Something about her is super familiar, but I just don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, we already bought stuff in here earlier. One of the photos he gives you is so fucking I'm excited. I'm excited for what things he sneaks into our pack here. And apparently there's a master quartz I can buy. Let's see, what do you have in here? We got, oh man, we got some new stuff actually. New weapons as well. Do I have any mass? I have a lot of mass actually. Attack scraps do more damage but delay afterwards longer. I don't need that. I'm not even buying it. Evasion 3 on the boots. That's pretty good. Down strength by like 7. And good coats. Slowly building things up. Downs my movement a little bit, but we'll deal. Oh yeah, I forgot I defaulted on you, so. These wouldn't change anything. Alright, let's see. Customize. There we go. And weapons upgraded. Much better. Road to Grenville. Okay, yeah, we can't be going that way. Not trying to take any shots at anyone, Chad. How many people per session do you have a not so coyly spoil hint thing on there? Nothing too much, you know. Nothing that's particularly bothered me, otherwise I'd say something. People have been pretty good about it. We have a green star here. I go to other streamers and I see the mystical foreshadowing beast, and I'm like, those people are insane. Yeah,
Maybe they clear out
my
the
chat's been
monsters
great.
around here to keep tourists safe.
We've had nothing but nice, chill experiences here. Nothing too crazy. Nice little spot. Good view of the mountains and the waterfall. That's Gala Falls and the Greyborn Mountain Range. People say there are must-see tourist spots here. Oh, it's oomph. Annabelle of the Imperial Fishing Club. You haven't seen Kenneth Lakelord, have you? So Kenneth's missing too, just like Vivi and the other students. Manfred Lakelord company we met during our field exercise in Crossbell, so even he's unaccounted for. I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdall, I haven't been able to get in touch with him. To think that Reen was in such dire straits too. If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Instructor Reen's alright. Yeah, what Allie said. I'm sure Kenneth's doing fine wherever he is too. You know what? You're right, as long as I keep checking different spots, I'll find him eventually. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there. Did she say ruins? Pan. It's just around the big rock. Very accurate prediction. Seriously, who was that fortune teller lady? Only one person I know fits the bill. Even Lake Gala, my prime candidate, was a miss. The hunger pangs are setting in. Sure, I'll get some willpower back once my belly's full. They don't exist until the camera touches. I loved playing the original Trails games in widescreen because they were meant to be played in 4:3. So characters that are going to appear in the scene in advance as a surprise are literally on screen to the right, just standing there. And it's like, wait, hold on. Just wait for him to walk up. We just gotta hang out for a couple minutes first.
Pretty much guaranteed to get a bite here. All right. Got it.
Yeah, or they walk out of the scene and then they just stop, and you're like, what are you doing?
Not going without a fight, huh?
Ooh, little baby. Ooh, you are so fussy.
This one's huge.
Not really, but there it is, Skygill. That makes 8 fish. Looks like you've been fishing up a storm. Let me give you a little something. Here's your prize for getting 8. Credible amino. And drome grease. Lubricating oil purified from drome fluid. Very low level of friction is achieved. Okay. It's another upgrade. Selfish, here we go. Sky gills give you curias, okay. Rocky just give you Tira bombs. What did this do? The hooking windows extend, giving you more time to aim. Okay, that's the upgrade we picked up. Luna Shrine.
This place seems familiar too.
Yes, it reminds me of the ruins on Old Agria Road, Embryonia Island.
Oh yeah.
Healing station immediately? This can't be good. Is this it? Its appearance differs greatly from that of the Draco Shrine near Parm. If anything, this reminds me more of the ruins of Brony Island. You think? Hostile presence. Ew.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Let's go.
I don't like... I do not like you.
Sure.
We'll keep you in because you have points.
It's down.
It's mine.
I'm gonna switch out Yuna for Altina. She hasn't gotten some hits in a minute. What are we looking for? Insight, delay.
Go wild.
I'm thinking an attack buff will do it.
I shall go. There. Let's go. Yeah.
Very well. There.
Nah, we just need one more. One more for that good stuff. Just fishing for criticals. Oh boy.
An opening. Not today.
Ooh, counters within counters await you.
Sure.
Got it.
I appreciate it. Let's go.
My turn. There.
Maybe I should do that thing that, like, increases our break rate. Yeah, that'd probably help. Ow.
Useless.
Sure.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Weak.
Not today. Let's go.
Oh, you're so fresh with it, dude.
Now.
Here we go, detector.
Now.
Go for it.
All right, let's do this.
Got it.
Understood.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
I got this.
Useless.
I had a feeling something like that could happen.
It's mine.
Sadly,
Let my
Fee
guard
got
down.
clipped.
I shall go.
Normal revival doer.
Very well.
I shall go. There.
It's mine.
Oh, geez. He's got some really strong moves. Shit.
My guard down.
I just wasn't expecting a boss to have, like, giant team spread moves like that.
I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
Yuna's like, what the fuck happened? And it's like, we don't know, actually. There's just some stuff came out. She's like, guys, what happened? I left for a moment and everyone's on the ground?
Thank you.
She's like, I was just having a... I was eating a cookie and, like...
An opening.
Whatever, we don't lose. Visions of the past, come to me.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
Tricles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Saw it so clearly. Another vision from the past. Fear these memories are somehow resonating with us. I'm real tired of this occult shit. So true, dude. And older Drycles and the Lance Maiden. Seems it was a shared vision again. That's strange. Randy couldn't see it when he was with us last time. Is it only Erebonians who can see these, or only Class 7? It's pretty confusing, but I guess that could be a hint. You should tell Schwarzer once he's back. I did see the quartz drop when we beat that. Let's see. Okay, we can drop Saintly Force for it. Moon Lens. Displays unanalyzed information, enemy, and chests are now shown on the map. Nah, go to the inn. Everyone needs to sleep and regain what they've lost.
Fatigue removed.
Everyone's like, we're great. We will never lose again. Don't worry. We didn't lose. In fact, we won just the way we were meant to. It's all good. Make our way to Raquel's, beyond the canyon west of here, right? Yeah, but it's a long way there, especially on foot. So get the let out. Let's go. We got shit to do. We've been through this before? We've been through some of it, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the opposite. Yeah, like we came in, then went here through the fork.
We're finally past the hill.
Raquel should be just ahead.
There's a valley coming up this way.
I found some treasure!
Up here first, I see that treasure sticking out. It is mine.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Confuse. Ah, another one through there. Yeah, Chrono Drives is nice, but my brain knows the Chrono Burst exists, and I go, yeah, we're just. Well, what about the one that's just even better? What if I just kind of keep waiting until you give me the really good shit? Big chest under that bridge.
That enemy is strong.
Oh boy, hold on.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Badass enemy? Then let's lock in.
Make it quick! Zephyr wing!
My turn. Shut. There. Now I'll team up.
We'll pop this because we're getting a +5.
I got this.
Back to max. Here we go.
My turn. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. There.
It's mine.
It's go time! Hector Mark II!
Hector, kill them. Follow it up. Ew.
Weak.
You fucking missed both of them. You're crazy.
Got it.
Very well. Shut.
He's like, not fair, you had insight. And I'm like, I know, I'm unreasonable. I will take no guff from you.
Let's go.
Now move you down the list. Kurt would love to do a nice juicy crit.
Very well.
I got this.
Huh. It's down! Let's not...
Now. Now.
It's mine.
Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Battle complete. Let's move.
Unscathed bonus.
I must train.
GG easy.
Yeah, I did it.
All right.
Oh,
What we
treasure
got?
chest.
Ivy Nail R. That's pretty decent. Something to keep in mind. These bugs are crazy. They just kind of walk normal. And anytime like a weird creature just be walking normally gets me, those dudes, I'm like, dude, you're like huge. You're massive, mate. You could like probably use doors and like walk in and be like, hey man.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
He's like, hey man, can I use the sauce in the fridge? And I'm like, I was thinking about saving it, but it might expire soon, so go for it. Blank, Elliot, Machias, and Sarah, level 99. Ah, it loops back.
I see some buildings just over there.
I almost didn't recognize it from this side.
Came through here back when I was a junior bracer.
Five upgrade mats. Up here. Excuse me, Mr. Bug. I have no quarrel with you. Ah, good to be back. Back to the casino town, Raquel. Lemare's very own entertainment city. Been 2 months already, but this place looks just as busy as ever. Guess we should start asking around for clues. There are many soldiers around to take caution of. We'll have to be careful. What the fuck? What, the wig and glasses? Found them in a store at the village. Better than Schwarzer's disguise. Dude. He's like, didn't he look like shit? And I'm like, dude, you're not much better. You're not Ash anymore. You're Alex. Let's get going. When he said he had a disguise earlier, I didn't expect it to be that much. That crazy. Oh my lord. Kanji Persona 4 epilogue. Jesus. Yeah, he's like, I'm done dyeing the hair. And I'm like, please go back. This is too much for me to handle. Tenmira song. Please talk about epilogue kanji. It's like when you're tight with your friend and then they're like, here's my new look, and you're like, well, it would be rude to say anything. Long time no see. My. If it isn't Ash, always showing up unannounced. It's good to see that you really were okay after all. Huh? Shouldn't you be more surprised? It's as if you knew all along that Ash was safe. Oh, well, that's because a certain someone passed on info. She said she'd been contacted by a classmate in Milsan. Is she here? She's waiting for you on the second floor. I'll show you.
Please come in.
I knew it was you. Is Maya. Hello, Oomph.
Ash, everyone. Welcome. I'm so glad you're safe. I couldn't believe it when Sydney told me. I'm so happy to see you all. But where have you been? Please, tell me everything.
And then I had to save everyone when they all party wiped early. It was crazy. I originally came thinking my father might be here, but it seems he hasn't been coming by. Glad he's not drinking, but I did hear he was contacted by the military division he used to belong to. Was it the former sniper Captain Joseph? I believe I saw the name in the database. The military requested him to return as likely. They also had him promoted. On that note, do you know what happened to Leonora and the others? Yeah, everyone's fucked. The draft goes up to 45, so. Heard Sandy's from Lemare too. Alster specifically. Yeah, those two headed to their hometowns past the Northern Canyon. Leo went to Ordis, where she has a contact to gather intel. Also been sightings of mysterious reddish-black flowers in the Canyon Road area. So, Leonora is in Ordis, capital of the province. It's also Muse's hometown. We visited before during our field exercise. Do you have any information on the state of affairs there? According to Leo, collecting info in Ordis is pretty tough. Security detail set up by Governor Regnitz, who was just appointed as the interim supervisor. To make matters worse, there's the 3rd Armored Division that is currently stationed at the Naval Fortress. If Machias' father and the 3rd Armored Division are there, One-Eyed Zex, my uncle, is in charge. You see, he's One-Eyed Zex because he only has one eye. We met the governor during our field exercise, but Kurt's uncle? He's one of the top 3 great commanders of the Imperial Army, one who fought against General Le Guin during the Civil War. Both of those men are in Lemare. It'll be very difficult for our current group to go to Ordis. This has been a great chance to get info, but yeah, you're right. I am curious, but it would probably be best to stay away. Thanks, Maya. I'll try contacting Orda to see if I can obtain any info on the Singularity. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Hello.
Refreshing.
Let's go to the diner. We should be able to get our next recipe. Might as well get that done. It's a bit of a knock on wood, but I have to say the pacing of this so far has been a bit better than the previous game. Just in the fact that because we're not, like, employed by the school, there's significantly less side quests that are popping up. Or at the very least, like, they haven't been giving us the clumps. I'm sure they'll eventually give it to us, though. Watching the Donkey Kong VOD, and I don't know why, but I love the running stream gag of Alto and Jordan trying to decipher Family Guy gags. I hate that I recognize 60% of them. I don't think it's coming back because I think it killed them. I think that killed them. But now they have to do an American Dad alien bit. There's a lot going on at all times. It's okay. They're on break at the moment. Just in the fact that I'm doing this for this week. Let's see. Did I get any gas on this post here? I did. Good. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at my timeline and I saw Alto talking about those Twitter accounts that are just shown in hype posting, making shit up for engagement. And then I was reminded of my favorite one of all time that immediately got deleted because people immediately started eating them alive, which was, I think, Luffy from One Piece made being a main character popular. And I was like, this is the greatest post of all time. That shit was crazy. Hear your instructor's gone missing. Things must be tough. That is what we're currently trying to gather information about. Has anything changed around here? It changed? Well, more tourists, and some of them look a bit more well off than our regular clientele. Some of them coming with nice suits and expensive dresses. I think I heard something about them coming from Ordis by limousine to hold meetings or something. I wonder if they were merchants or nobles. Yeah, what are they here for? If you're going to sneak around, just be careful. We don't know who's looking where. Okay. Spaghetti bologna. Okay. Reading low-key may being an RPG protagonist popped. I saw your post and I'm like, I need to put this out into the air again. That one was great. That dude deleted that shit immediately because dude was like, people were like, we do not like this one. Okay, apparently Ash is best at making spaghetti bologna.
What a pain. Just eat it already.
Hearty bologna sandwich. That's his unique food, which is 5,000 HP, and then art and physical strength go up for 4 turns. That thing got deleted so fast, I only saw it through a screenshot that said it was deleted. Isn't that supposed to be Bolognese? Like a weird horse? Nah, I'm gonna say it's Bologna, actually. I heard mention of a Lord of the Ring game that played like FF10. I think it's the Third Age that's like that. you look at the UI and it's like entirely ripped from Final Fantasy X. Hold on. Let's go to, yeah, here we are in Raquel. Let's see if we can, find the chapel. Yeah. Sure, the plot needs us to go to the chapel, but I'm mainly there because, this guide informed me there will be a Vantage Masters player somewhere here. Ah, it is you. Yeah, there's the Breath of Fire Mega Man X game. They'd just be doing whatever. All that moping ain't like you. Ash? Yes, he's wearing a disguise, but yes. Heard a nasty rumor that you've been arrested for very terrible crime. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry about whoever he may have done things to. It's not the problem right now. Also, no one's beyond redemption. Imagine being in a gambling casino, like, seedy town like this and being like, I'm gonna work for the church here. Like, you've activated hard mode. The violence ended fairly quickly, but the eerie atmosphere has loomed over the city. Feels like there's darkness hanging over all of us. Yeah, vibes are bad. We're in the sequel game, so everything's evil. Fucked up. Anyway, more importantly, just saying, wanna play a trading card game with me? Yay. Edit the deck. We bought a lot of cards, so we're just gonna make it from scratch here. What masters do I have access to? Ability counterattacks deal 1. Target gains HP. Yeah, we're running Ranger until we get a good deck master. We can use 2 of these. 2 of those. 3 of these. Actually, hold on. We can have another Reku in there. Magic crystals are a must. Alright, what else am I looking for at this point? We can probably have another Rancel. Yeah, that works. We'll do that. Magic crystals are much the wizard.
May the goddess bless this match of ours.
She's like, I just want God to bless our card game. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Decent starter. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know if I needed that much, but alright. Well, I'm glad I got them all into the opening hand. Hold on. Let's have a look here. He casted Sleep Spell. The wizard situation just got worse. From Dracula! I love young Warlock stroking my wand right now. She's 130. That one's crazy. Nice. Alright, we can keep the medic in our hand. Alright, well thanks. I'm just gonna crash all 3 of these into you just so I can get free draws. God, my deck did not shuffle. You put on the Dracula thread, you got it. My opening draws were 3 of those, and then I drew a medic and then 2 of these. Like, unbelievably. Just... like, fuck, man. Whatever, she's getting cooked anyway. Oh, she's bringing some stuff out. Okay, signs of life. Ooh, Blix. There we go. Let's immediately get it powered up and ready to go. We have type advantage on that. God wants her to lose is my takeaway on this one so far. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. Please be nice to my great sub crack dealers for Christ. I have so many good viewers, I swear. Alright, we'll do that. We'll put the medic on this, get its HP back. Alright, we're gonna start beating the shit out of you now, just full disclosure. Alright, just 5 health left. She's like, alright, we need to turtle a little bit. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to work out for you at all, but please go ahead.
Oh, guess I still have a lot to learn.
I'm something of a consumer myself. Alright, all done. Got her card, so we can move on now. Wasn't too difficult to gather info this time, given how busy of a town this is. Yeah, and I'm glad things went well for you too, Ash. You still got a lot of people that trust in you. Well, it's not like anyone would believe I was an assassin. But there is something. Just talking to myself. Personally, I found the information Maya gave us concerning. Attempt to get in touch with my uncle at the naval fortress. I don't blame you, but the security around Ordis is pretty tight. Even if we tried, we could get caught. Too risky. Really should be prioritizing finding the singularity. You see Netflix is making waves again? No! No. What are they planning? Moreover, what are you doing? Said we could use it to find him. Yeah, that thing will glow whenever we're near the thing we need to do. Hey, look, it's glowing. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry, Ash, that's just how we find shit. We have to go northeast.
I'll thank you to stay put.
Men in Black? The managing director of Government Allied Clayston Company. Hugo Clayst.
We meet again, new Class 7. And an old friend to boot.
Jordan, if he cut his hair short.
I've been hoping for a little heart-to-heart. One generation of Thors to another.
Give me a break. You're the government's lapdog. Alright, we can't leave. We have our sources, and we decided now is the perfect opportunity to make our move. Speaking of the source, I'd say he's earned himself a bonus. That old dumbass sold us out again. Oh yeah, it's that one guy that leaked our info, and then we had all the women step on him for more information. That was funny. Given your current situation, there's really no point trying to suss out the details. Let's just say one of our clients has been searching for that dark-haired lad, so I'd appreciate you let him come with me. I'd appreciate it if you kissed my ass.
That's quite enough, Kleist.
Oh. You again. What seems to be the problem, Vincent?
I should think that obvious, Hugo. You are bothering my delightful guests. That's a rather aggressive move to make. after inking such a delicate agreement?
And as a journalist, I can't just turn a blind eye. I mean, I'm right here.
Haha, whoops. I was so convinced that boy was someone I knew. I was clearly mistaken. I'm gonna leave now, bye. Do excuse me for the trouble. Take good care of the guests. As pleasure as always. Why is there a random kid from the Midwest? He works for the newspaper. I'm afraid I can't help you there. Wish I knew myself. We go up to random locations and send him scenic photos, and then he gives me pictures of women I know. Thanks so much, you really saved us. It's as I thought. You're friends with the original Class 7. Sure am. Thought I'd check in on you guys, see how things have been going. We're both comrades who have borne the horned lion emblem. I was a year apart from Class 7 in our school days. By the way, are you a floral by any chance? Yes.
Ah, pardon my manners. I am indeed Vincent Florald, the eldest son of Count Florald, a proud Thor's alumnus and consummate hunter of love.
That's great. Oh, so you're Ferris's brother. Indeed, I simply must thank you for helping, my dear sister. It was appreciated. You never change. Nice to see you, Rex. We only just missed each other in Sutherland. Yeah, I would have loved the chance to chat with you guys and Margarita. I see, so that's another reason why you were there covering Titus Gate. So that part about Vivi as well as the request for scenic pictures were because you already knew about us? Yeah, I'd heard about you from her before and it all kind of clicked. Must be fate you're here. Can I snap a quick pic of each of you? Yuna, Altina. Maybe some other time. Margarita certainly was a unique individual as well. She was always unusual in school, but after graduating she took it to a whole new level. As a matter of fact, Vincent. That aside, this must be a connection made by Reen tying us together. Of course, there are some who broke that connection to walk a different path, just like Kleist did. Seemed he had formed some sort of an agreement with him. It makes sense that we had some classmates that didn't immediately become good guys that are tight with us, and some of them are kind of dicks. The decision not publicly recognize the existence of the Weisland army. The noble powers are not to recognize the army's existence publicly. You are to cooperate with the draft. If you comply, we will only suppress those who directly collude with the army. That's about what the decision includes. Doesn't exist? No, it does exist and it's starting to make moves. Successor to the Cayenne Dukedom, Muse or Lady Mildine, General Le Guin are leading them. They put together a pretty formidable force, including the Pentagrule. They probably still pale in comparison to the Imp army. Seems they have an army of 100,000. Not even we, nor the nobles of the four great houses know what they're currently doing. So they cannot recognize the army publicly, and they won't be punished as long as they cooperate with the draft. They want it to be as if the army doesn't exist. Did I hear fucking imp army? I didn't want to say Imperial, alright? Don't worry. There are no imps at the moment. The government would be pressured to deal with that before they could roll out the army or anything else. I fought a gargoyle today. That helps. Currently, the Great Twilight has helped direct the hostility of the imp people toward Calvert. Anything can happen is what I'm finding out. Dude, they be demons sometimes. So the government hasn't reported anything, instead choosing a complete lockdown and info regarding it. Yeah, there'll be censors at the Imperial Chronicle too. Though I gotta say, the Imperial government is one thing, but a certain noble lady is just as impressive. In return for losing various types of support by cutting off relations with the nobles, the Weisland army, like a tiger released into the wild, has attained its freedom. In this game of chess, she has made a number of highly calculated decisions. She is truly a bold, fearsome strategist. Fuse. Wonder what exactly they're planning. Even with the principal and Bardius, chances of successfully resisting the army are slim. Whatever they're planning, I bet it's crazy. Doesn't matter. Just like we get an Instructor Ream back, we have business with her. For her to just part ways with us like that. The talk we need to have is with Muse Egret, specifically. Not with the noble lady Mildine, what's her name. I'm always afraid of gnomes. Phew, you are all too much. He's got some interesting students for sure. In regards to that, we'll be looking forward to how you all fare. We have an agreement with the government, but nothing in it stipulates that we may not cooperate with you. In order to find the missing alumni, including my sister and Reen, like to assist in your endeavors. Looking forward to working with you. Give me $10,000 right now. Afterward, the group said farewell, and he refused to give us $10,000. Well, they said they'd contact us if something happened in Ordis. I think we can head over to the North Canyon Road, and that's where the pendulum's telling us to go. Sandy and Gustav's hometowns are in that direction. Hold on, Ash is thinking. Nah, so you're talking about Ulster and the Aragon mines, right? They're pretty far apart. That's one hell of a trek no matter which way we start. Better make sure we're all ready before we get out there. Let's see. There's a pawn shop. Okay, it's this one here. Now you Thor's kids best not act too reckless these days. Wait, I know that mug for anywhere. Just what the hell are you doing here, Ash? Damn it, I've been found out. You know, you would think that your disguise would work, but it's not really working at all. It's only really working on authorities. Whatever, that's all it really needs, to be honest. Ash's butler uniform, Rock Eater Salt Grill you can get for that. I don't know if I need that, though, to be honest. Green Pendulum goes into that, which goes into Evergreen, which... Ooh, floral bottles I need for that, though. And black bangles. Scanning some of these things here. Okay. Do you have any math I can give you? Yeah, I can do that. Let me go see... Optional event in the apartments there, but there's also a side quest. Let's pick this up first. This guy's from the army. Seems like something's troubling him. Oh, could I help you? Is this about Stan again? What's he done now? That's a relief. What's going on, dude? I know this uniform I've got might give you some ideas, but I'm just a new guy. My best friend Stan also joined. We came to take a breather. Problem is, he's been acting weird. Ever since we got here, he's been causing trouble. I mean, back where we grew up, he always was confident and not the type to back down, but he never bothered anybody. Sounds like the curse has taken hold of Stan. I want to snap him out of this already. Shouldn't be bothering strangers. Gotta do something about it. We will offer a hand. We're not doing it entirely out of the goodness of our hearts. This is my hometown, too. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, to continue this, we have a couple of places we can go. There's also a bonus scene in the apartments we can go check out. Dog. Alright, everybody. Shuffle on in. Thought I said we didn't need to come back. So this is Ash's place. Well, let's at least let some fresh air in. Seems like somebody's been cleaning regularly, so it should be fine to do some... Yeah. All good. So you lost your mom to illness? Yeah. My adopted mother. This old merchant brought me here at night. He decided to leave me with some chick that worked at a club he was always hanging around in. I don't remember what he was like, but my old hag's just as strange for taking me at the request. But I bet she was a good mom to you. Have you started to remember anything about your family in Hamel? No, I mean, I was just 3. The only things I remember were shouting and screaming. I think the horrors and the blood. You know, the usual. From what I gathered, there seemed to have been 2 others besides you. However, one died 3 years ago. Guess so. Don't even know their names. It doesn't matter. Now that I've committed this crime, can't show my face here. You said you're gonna make things better, right? Yeah, at least to the point where I can face my old hag and everyone else. Alright, that's enough. Let's head on to the canyon road. Alright, we did our little background check-in. Guess you're done giving your regards to your mom, eh? Been a while, Ash. Really gonna roll back into town, not even give a little hello to old Miguel? Yeah, this is that informant that really had like a very specific fetish. Why are you here? Figured I'd drop by and say hello. I was able to make some good money. Figured as much. And what about you, Brad? You sold the info on us through Miguel, yeah? Is that what you were talking about? I suppose his hunch was right then. You've always had good instincts, I'll give you that. That's always ticked you off, hasn't it, Brad? Yeah, that's the nice way of putting it. Don't know what the whole story is, Ash, but hearing you screwed up so damn bad sure gave me a rush. You're not so innocent yourself. You've let Miguel really take you for a ride. You can spot a lie if it bit you in the ass. Just ignore him. Ain't no reason to listen to a criminal. We lost this battle, but the war's not over yet. Not sure you're facing this town again or else. I don't know, they're smoking up with the evil curse. Look at that, man. It's just like before. Result of the Empire curse. Dumbass selling out to the government like that. Well, it's not like I've got time to deal with it. Let's just keep moving. Did someone say war and intense violence, and then the evil darkness is coming out of me? Dog. Casino. Casino's got a thing we can do for this quest up here. Welcome. Who cares about all the bad stuff happening in the world? Come have fun and gamble. Just remember, it's a private little paradise for members only. Can't let any of the beautiful folks without seeing a membership card. I don't have time to play around. Easy there. I just figured this would be a good place to get some info. It wouldn't hurt to have a look inside. Thank God Ash has a card. I was worried that I needed to do other things to get in here. Prize corner. Emergency puppet, magic scarf. Hold on. Can we actually use stuff here? Hold on. Yo, they got poker. Hold on. Welcome to the poker table. Place your bet. Select cards to hold. Hold the 9. And then select 5 off this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything playable here, sadly. I did not see the fucking 7 for some reason. I'm an idiot. My bad. God damn it. Hold the 7s. Whatever, we have 3 7s. That's good enough. Seasoned player. My bad, chat. I can't believe I didn't see that. If you continue playing, the pot increases. Let's go for it. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then get rid of that then. I just hit the entire wrong buttons on that. Man, I'm getting cooked. God damn it. Yeah! It's fine. It's fine. 3, 7, 2. 2, 3, 4. Hold these change. There we go. We got 2 pair. I always forget about flushes, too. Alright, let's have a look here. 5, 5, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a raise. You need 10 tokens for that? Okay, just hit. We'll hit change then. Let's see, 2 jacks, 2 pair. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have another straight. Pair of 3s. We could also go for flush, but that all depends on like 1, and then I'd have to give up my 1 heart for it, so I'm not really a fan of that. So I'll hold the 3 and change out these two, hoping for a 10 or a king or something. Not much at all. I got a flush. Oh, do I not? Oh, I get it. I didn't know that I don't get anything. I assumed I got my reward from, like, winning hands in a row. That was just making the pot bigger. That's how that works. Man, this gambling shit sucks. If I had known that, I would have left by now. Typical casino. Don't tell you the rules. Filled with pedophiles. The usual. Alright, let's see what we have to do here. Something in the casino. You already had a flush. I didn't win, so that means I didn't have it. We will not talk about things that did not happen. Either way, their version of poker sucks. Why? They give you 3 cards and then they give you 3 on the field. And I've never seen that rule set ever in poker. I'm confused as to why it even does that. It's like, what if we made Texas Hold'em but weird? I have never seen that shit like that before. Where are my jokers? And then just people who play Balatro are like, hey, where's the real stuff here, dude? Alright, to continue this quest, we need to, talk to this guy and then get a recipe. Then have a party member cook it. Delicious fish pie. Elliot Craig, the absolute goat, can make this.
I hope it turns out well.
There, quintet pie. And then we'll make a normal one. I need to probably make sure that, like, we make one of these that's just normal, in case the quest doesn't let me bring them the real shit. There we go. Oh, we get 2 extra AP if we give them the Artisan Special. Okay. Cool. The way they deal with Raquel is a bit weird in this. You can't fast travel to it, and you can't fast travel the locations out of it. Wrong building, I got excited. Just one across. Excuse me, refined man. serve food. Serve a special artisanal fish pie. Using a recipe. Looks alright. He's like, holy shit, this is great. You've changed my entire life. I hate war now.
I got this.
I shall go.
Very well.
I'm glad everything worked out in the end. Anyway, more importantly, we picked up something kind of nice off him, I believe. You're in support, but it's fine. I'll drop your defense for it. Oh no, we need someone with a slot. Picked up Septian Vein. Enemies drop more Sepith. Let's see. I guess Ikaros Mart might have it.
Sure.
Yep. Modify orbment slot for you. Much better. Pick up that. Give me a butter pecky, I guess. Alright, side quest done. Then we got some other areas we can check out. Was there anything else I'm missing? Alright, we played card games. Ah. If we go to the casino, we can pick up a book. Might as well go get that. I'm definitely gonna do a little bit of card playing off stream. There's apparently good gear you can get. Oh yeah, the blue star is not for playing anything. It's for chilling out with us. There we go. Give me that. Okay, we got the books. We got our recipes. We got our side quest done. Then I guess our only choice is to push a little further, which would be North Languedoc Canyon Road. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's finally time, Ash. We're counting on you to show us the way. Sure. Just gotta follow the road until we reach the fork. You know, keep an eye out for Pendulum for any reaction. You know, the usual. Oh, man. Let's see. Excuse me. Up here.
Ooh, a tough one.
A big guy. You're a big guy.
This one might be worth my time.
It seemed hyped up, so sure. When the hunt is crazy. Let's kill the platypus.
Got it.
Let's go.
Now. Now.
It's mine.
I was really hoping in your confusion you would not actually successfully hurt anybody. Was really hoping for that, but
Damn it!
bro had to ruin everything.
Let's go. It's down.
Now I'll have no choice but to beat you to death with hammers.
It's mine. My
This game's going much faster now that you can build good. Oh, yes. I had a feeling the pacing would be a bit tighter, so we could just continue chewing through things very well. We're almost done for the day, too, which means I then get to get a little bit stronger and then continue to make things move smoothly.
It's a tough one. Careful.
I found some treasure!
I'm ready to go.
Ugh. Well, we're at a fork. Pull this shit out. See where we gotta go. Jiraiya's to the left, the right. Mostly mines and borderlands. Jiraiya? That's where Stark's from. Here's a picture of Stark. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's working with Mai or Gustav, though. Jiraiya's up ahead, right? Pendulum's winning this way. Mines and borderlands, correct? Great, let's... Hey, what's with you? Never mind, let's get going.
Ugh, this path's real rough. Ugh, my feet are killing me.
It leads to the largest mining town in western Erebonia, Aragon Iron Mine.
Oh yeah, that's where Gustav's from.
That noise. Everyone hide, it's the fucking pigs! An Imperial military truck. What's it doing here in the mountains? Did you see that, Ash? Yeah, it looked like it was mostly miners. If this means what I think it does, then... Get back, someone else is coming. Oh, hey, what's up, man? It's Gustav.
Whew. Made it through without getting spotted. Still, there's gotta be something I can do about all this.
Is that you, Gustav? What's crack-a-lackin'? Been a while, man.
And Ash is with you?
Wow, I never thought I'd run into you guys here. It's good to see you, Ash. Glad you're back with us. Don't worry about the past, alright? Focus on the future. Thanks for that, Father Gustav. Give me some credit. I knew you'd get through all this somehow, so you know, whatever. You're very manly and unemotional, we get it. Gustav, did you come here to check on your hometown? A military truck just passed by this way with quite a lot of miners. Yeah, everyone from Aragon and Sassions is heading out for a large-scale job. Military got involved, and they're calling for more and more workers. Must be mining for materials for their weaponry. Tanks, panzer soldats, railway cannons, all that's going to need a lot of metal. The Empire's really going to extreme lengths for the war effort. Everyone I talked to said they're getting worked to the bone. Wish there was something I could do about it, but finding the other branch campus students takes priority. Same goes for the instructors. We got our own stuff to deal with, so just do what you can without us. Yeah, I was planning to meet up with Mai and the others after I investigate Jiraiya. If you ask me, though, you're wasting your time looking for that singularity thing in the mines. So many people around, you'd think someone would have noticed if there's anything weird going on. Suppose it does make sense. The mines are out of the question, perhaps we could concentrate in the borderlands. I never like concentrating in the borderlands, if I'm being honest. Let us know if you need any help. Goodbye. Fishing spot.
there's a school of fish.
Maybe they should consider getting a degree. Ooh, we just barely got that. Nice. Bit shark-like.
Couldn't run from me.
Rainbow trout. And that's our new fish of the area. I love that I'm always getting the new ones first try. Maybe that's how it was in the other one, but I was just so far behind. Hold on, there's apparently a monster I might have missed. There is, yeah. It's that big red dot. Alright, let's turn the speed up on and make our way over there. Sorry, I showed intense disappointment because it's a worm.
Ooh, a tough one.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Everyone's favorite encounter in a Trails game. Several giant worms. Give us insight.
Make it quick! Zephyr wing! Now! They're mine! Now, transform!
The worms are back.
Behold.
Yeah! Dodge that shit.
My turn. Exterminate.
Yes! Burst him down.
Yes!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
All according to plan. I was like, so long as that hits, we'll be good.
It's down. They're mine. I shall go. Rionac.
Easy, never punish.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it.
Nice.
Ash with green hair unlocked, and also another quest done. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Alright, take me to Old Lemare Road. God, I'm so glad that we just completely crushed those worms, because otherwise that fight would have been really protracted and very annoying.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Chrono Break? Have you considered Chrono Burst? Just saying. Oh, there's the Rest Lodge. I can see the Rest Lodge from here. Journey was far too tiring. The borderlands are northeast from here. Guess we could always take a break first. Still got distance to cover. Quick break won't hurt. Before that, must be the Rest Lodge. I guess I'll do this event, but I really wanted to fish. Is that dog real? Oh, Jesus. The way it was just like standing there, it wasn't moving until I got closer. I got scared. I'm like, dude, that's a real ass Dalmatian. Put that shit in with two more in a treasure chest. Lock that shit. Hello, travelers. Welcome to Noki, Noche. Welcome to the lodge. Do you have any rooms for 5? Anything for tired guests. Why don't you go ahead and take a load off in the lobby? I'm beat. I was aware of the difficulties climbing mountain roads, but the fatigue has piled up faster than I thought. According to the man at the front desk, this is the halfway point. You should only be about an hour away from Ulster. There's also a junction that leads to the North Ambrian border along the way. Oh yeah, that's where Valstein came from, right? Yep. Well, you should let her know if we learn anything about what's going on here. Speaking of North Ambria, or the North Ambria province, rather. That is, now that it's become a part of the Empire, should be facing the effects of the Great Twilight. It wouldn't be out of the question for a singularity to be there, then. Still, we should probably focus on Lemare. Agreed. We stopped to search for Sandy. We'll be cutting it close, but does it still fall within the bounds? Come to think of it, isn't Ulster Prince Oliver's hometown? Oh. I think he was there until he was 12. Thought so. Remember my brother going there as part of His Highness's guard. That was the JRPG equivalent of if you knew someone who died in 9/11 and then they showed you a picture of them and then they showed a picture of the tower exploding.
My, who have we here?
Hello. She's gorgeous.
Do forgive me for butting in. I simply couldn't help myself. You are students, are you not? You've chosen a curious time to go hiking, what with the war on.
We're on our way to meet a friend who lives in the area. I don't mean to be rude, but who exactly are you? You don't look like you're from around here.
I just drove down here from north of the Empire. I had a work assignment to take care of, you see.
A moment, if you would. Miss Lucy, please. You can't just go around talking to random locals like that.
Yes, I know. But something about these young people simply piques my interest.
Is everything okay over there? So you came from North Ambria, huh? Judging by the fancy car, I doubt you're actually from there. If I had to guess, you're from Remiferia? Well, aren't you perceptive? It is true, I'm here in Erebony for work. Had business to attend to in Haliask, so I figured this would be the best route. As in North Ambria's old capital. Sounds like a long journey even by car. My turn then. You said you had friends nearby in Ulster. How exactly did you get to know someone who lives all the way out there? Why do you want to know? Oh, no reason. You just don't look like typical run-of-the-mill travelers who'd hike up a monster-infested trail when they can travel by train or car. It's like you're trying to pass through without attracting attention. If you notice all that, I doubt you're normal travelers either. We're normal. You can check our passports. I assure you our entry was both legal and totally above board. You sure stress those parts a lot. I get it now. The bombshell babe on the right here is your typical run-of-the-mill Remiferian for sure. You even got platinum blonde hair like Louise. You, on the other hand, seems we've been had. Recommend you abandon this line of questioning. We all have our secrets. You engaged in this conversation.
Dear me, things certainly are getting lively over here. But fighting simply won't do. This is a place of rest and relaxation.
I gotta be honest, that girl on the right's the reason white women have a bad rap, I'm just saying. Anyway, we were just leaving, but I'd love to stop by sometime. The food here was just delightful, those vegetable dishes especially. Please do, I'll keep a spot at the dinner table. Feel free to take an extra helping or two for the road. You're too kind, thank you so much. Guess this is where we part. Hope you managed to meet up with your friend okay. Sorry for the trouble. Goodbye, cunt. There they go. That one lady really was fierce. Fierce doesn't begin to cover it. She's about to ready to up and take us out. Her friend didn't seem like the violent type at all. You guys are pretty quick on the uptake. That said, good to see you again, Adele. Edel. A Thor's graduate with a big ass.
That's right. My name is Adel, and I'm currently the proprietor of this lodge, though Class 7 may know me better as the head of the gardening club. I was a year ahead of them.
This land must belong to your family, then. Yeah, my father is only a minor viscount, so... Nah. Do quite well, considering. Working here is a wonderful way to support my studies and hobbies. You don't say. Bet you got some good business out of a middle-of-nowhere place like this. Must be plenty of people passing through on their way to Alster and the mines. Even more so as of late, though most of them are miners and soldiers. Either way, at least we found another Thor's graduate. The others must have gotten in touch with you by now, right? That's right, I'm up to speed with Vincent as well as the other alumni further east. Nothing from Vivi or Ferris yet, though. That said, the botanist in me can't help but be curious about those reddish-black plants. That sounds like pleroma grass, alright. Do you know anything that might narrow down where it could be? It's mostly people from Alster talking about it. Those women from earlier asked about it as well. They must be up to something. Were they also headed to Alster by chance? Yeah, they were only stopping here for one night, but apart from its distillery, that town doesn't really have much in the way of tourist attractions. And with residents getting drafted left and right, it's hard to see why anyone would want to go there now. Sure, I thought this trip was going to be boring. We still need to talk to Sandy. Once we've rested up, it's time to move out. In that case, you'll need a hot meal. Recommend our lodge specialty. I grow the vegetables on my family's estate. After recuperating, they set out toward Ulster. Nice and refreshed. Give me that tomato pizza recipe. Let's see, what do you sell? A walnut pie. Give me that too. Ooh, this gives 40 craft points. I'll buy 2 of them and then I can make some of my own. Let's check our recipe little section here and see who's good at making that one. Fee, we won out. Yet another recipe where someone in the party can make it well.
Now we're cooking. This is my favorite. Give it a try.
Zephyr Basil Pizza. 45 CP, 3000 HP, and a speed up. Of course you'd like something with a speed up on it. Alright.
So, based on this map, Ulster should be...
To the left. The path meanders quite a bit, though.
Well, it's not getting any shorter. Let's get going.
There!
Fishy, fishy, yum, yum.
I got one! Nice!
We have not gotten a worm-looking fish in a bit. Definitely not in this playthrough yet. Man, that guy was a fighter.
Pretty good, huh?
Cobra head. That brings our total up to 10. 10 fishes. Aside from that... Oh, there's a scenic thing we can check out on the second road. We hope to go this way. Yeah, they said they want us to go left.
Looks like a real tough one.
Ooh.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Could not get the thing in time. Damn.
An opening.
I have no choice but to spam moves.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now.
Crit City. Damn, you should have attacked Kurt and missed.
Weak.
I'll take it.
My turn.
Let's go.
My turn. There. All right.
Let's go.
Man, I'm surprised you were still alive.
They keep coming.
Got it.
Here comes the next batch, which is significantly weaker than the ones we just fought, but, you know.
Go. There.
They got some stats.
Very well.
All right.
Summon a mech.
Got it. Now, follow me.
My turn. Battle complete.
All cleared up. Couple levels. Sirius is leveled up. Let's see. Mercuria, 250% on the counter damage and 1 more percent evasion. Thank you. Boy, you got nerfed into the fucking ground. Oh, how I miss how good you were. Brave Seed. How I miss your old stalwart strength. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold to the left and run. There we go.
I shall go.
Road 2. And Ulster will be right there.
Oh, a nice open area.
And that's a vineyard, I take it? Mueller's told me about the ones here.
Ulster's gonna be on the right up ahead.
Nice detailed grapes. Here's a blue spot here. Ah, this must be a perfect place for a picture.
Hey,
What's up, dude?
Whoa, here's a little.
How'd you get that photo of Alpha, though, dude?
My turn.
Also, why do you think I'd be motivated through these, dude? What kind of guy do you think I am? Calm down. Chill out a little bit. That's a horrifying creature there. Ooh, stay away from him. I don't trust him.
Aw, look at those fluffy sheep.
They seem well taken care of. They must belong to someone in town.
Fields, sheep, we're in the sticks.
He's like, God, there's nothing cool over here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Better Mercuria. I imagine we can't go in here. Ah, that's how you get to Northumbria. I hear a northern war happening there from time to time. The countryside of the Trails games always have a nice vibe running through them. Oh yeah. Coming off of 3 directly into this one, it feels nice to really, really explore thoroughly all these
Look,
spots.
there's some fish there.
And that's to the mines. Okay, we've accounted for all of the areas now. Alright, I think that should be about enough for today. Made some nice progress through Act 1, but I think we can cap it here and meet back up tomorrow. Alright, in between streams, I'll fight some stuff, get a little stronger, more collect money, and probably use the gambling stuff. I will be back sometime at the very latest 4 Eastern time to play some more, having a great time with it. I'm just excited because the gameplay continues to get better as they give me more tools and stuff. Anyway, let's get on out of here. Here's hoping I can get lucky on the poker tables and stuff in between, so I can pick up some of the gear that they've locked behind it. Anyway, thank you to the new follower, Boo Scary Helicopter. Appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.